Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at the Pasir Ris Sports Center for the Tchoukball Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships. This is day one, and we have our first game: Singapore versus Thailand, in the opens men's category. The game will be starting really soon. As you can see, the players are warming up. And we're now live at our Pasir Ris Sports Center. Admission is free, so do come down and support our Tchoukball athletes. Now here we can see number 5 from Team Singapore, Ivan, who is also the coach for N15 boys category. And yesterday at the World Youth Tchoukball Championships, they actually made a historic victory over Chinese Taipei, and won gold the first time ever. Congratulations to Team Singapore. With Team Thailand in white and Team Singapore in red. We have Coach Rager right now here. He's also the M18 boys Team Singapore coach. Got the silver medal for yesterday's game. Throughout the years, Team Singapore has been doing pretty well in the Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships. Most of the time clinching gold medal and silver medal. Now left with 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock, and we will be off of the first set and also the first game of the day. Our last game of today will be around 7 p.m. Team Philippines and against Laos in the women's category. And also Indonesia and Laos in the men's category on court B. This is Coach Jeff Ang. Well, we could also see some of the youth players that play for the World Youth Tchoukball Championships for the past 3 days, representing in the Opens category as well. It'll be a tough 5 days for them, 5 consecutive days of Tchoukball competition. And the time is up, and we're going to proceed to the start of game. Team Singapore looking really focused right now. And right now, as we can see, the players are all lined up. The main ref and the side refs are checking the players if they're all ready for the game. Checking the turnout and bearing, whether their fingernails are too long, or whether are they wearing any accessories, which is not allowed. Ultimately, it is just for the safety for all our players over here. Our first set is about to commence. And once again, with the Team Singapore in red and Team Thailand in white. Players are shaking hands with each other before the start of each game. Just a formality for all the games. have a little bit of action on the background with Team Malaysia versus, playing against Team Indonesia, I believe. Referee just doing a double check, just to make sure both teams has 7 players aside. And equipment check, just to see everything is on the right spot. And here we are. We're off to the first set, and Team Thailand starts the ball. Chooses a cross court. Number 19, Skies. Great save by Team Singapore FP. Number 10, Shah Raiko. A great high angle shot by our Zain. Number 9 from Team Singapore. Great shot there, shooting through the defenders. A travelling violation by Team Thailand, number 66. And Tchoukball, we can only take 3 steps with the ball. Unfortunate point loss error over there. The shot has to get outside the semicircle in order to score a point. And also that's if opponent fails to catch the ball. It is a faulty rebound. The ball hitting the red and white part of the frame and lands inside the playing zone. No point, or point is no point score or no point given. Great save by Team Thailand, number 99 FP. And once again, Team Singapore showing why they are the favorite in this competition. The favorite team to win in this competition. Team Thailand passes the ball to the other side of the court. Tries a stationary shot. And Team Singapore FP, Fico, with great shot. An interesting fact that Fico is actually the younger brother of Shah Raiko, number 10. Both of them are playing the same position and playing in the same team. What a wonderful experience for the brothers out there. And they also have a sister who is representing the women's team as well. Ning. The whole family just plays tchoukball. Great save by Team Thailand, crossing the court. Just a cross court, and great shot, but better defense on Team Singapore. Managed to read the ball very well. And a powerful 75-degree shot by Zain, left wing of Singapore. Once again, look at the replay. Pretty strong. Good parry by number 23, Team Thailand, but just however, the second line just couldn't make it in time. The second line defense just couldn't make it in time. So for the viewers out there, when we talk about the first line of defense, it's basically the semicircle, where their main priority to defend is to defend the sharp ball. And for second line defense, it's about 5 meters away behind the semicircle, where their priority is to catch any ball that gets parried up. It looks like both teams are implementing the very common tchoukball defense strategy, 3-1-3 or 3-2-3, with 3 defenders on the first line and 2 on the second line, and the remaining 2 on the third line. The third line is where the half-court line is. Great spinning shot by Team Thailand. As you can see the replay, it is a fake shot, making it look like he's about to shoot a high angle, but at the very last second, spins the ball and making it go to the lower angle. Great one-step attack by Team Singapore. Great shot by Raven, right wing. Now, Raven also plays for M18 Boys Team Singapore. Wow, so he's one of the players that has to play 5 consecutive days of Tchoukball. This just goes to show that most of the Singapore athletes are really well trained to be prepared for this competition. What a great fake by Team Thailand, number 23, right wing, making it look like he's about to shoot low angle. And however, skies to number 14 on the left side, faking 2 defenders now. And it is easy shot when you are up against 1 defender. Fantastic, beautiful play by Team Thailand over there. The time now is 9 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock, and Team Singapore has 7 points and Team Thailand 4 points. And as we speak, and now Team Thailand scores another great direct power shot. This, Team Singapore just fails to secure it. And likewise, our number 18 Team Singapore member player is Jared. He's a team captain for M18 boys category, and he's also playing for this Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championship in the open men's category. M18 boys, Team Singapore actually won silver for the World Youth Tchoukball Championships 2023, just yesterday. Great shot by Team Singapore right wing, number 21. Great save by Team Singapore number 9, Zain, and will they make a sky? Oh, an unfortunate error. It's a faulty rebound, whereby the shot hits the blue part of the frame, or the red-white part of the frame, and the ball lands inside the playing area. No point scored or point given for that foul. A great 90-degree shot by Team Thailand number 99. Wow, another textbook play by Team Singapore, making use of all the 3 passes that is allowed in Tchoukball, and finishes with a strong 45-degree shot by Jared, number 18. Thailand's second line just seems to be lacking a little bit. Great team defense by Team Singapore, closing up the gap at the very last second. And great shot by Zain, number 6 from Team Singapore, shooting through the defenders, in between the defenders. Always looking for the space in between the defenders to shoot. And Team Thailand immediately scores a point back at Team Singapore. Great strong shot by 99. Wow, once again another great shot by Zain, shooting past the right wing and FP this time. I guess Team Thailand FP is having a little bit of trouble reading single left wing Zain's shot. Tchoukball at a higher level of play, it is always about reading of the shot before it actually happens. So in order to be a great defender, you must kind of anticipate the shot and read the shot well before it actually touches the frame and comes out of the forbidden zone. Thailand has been playing very well. Likewise, Team Singapore. Great shot by right wing Johan. The score now is 13 Team Singapore and 9 to Team Thailand, with 5 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Great save by Zain and passes the ball to Raven. Oh, it was a landing violation by Team Thailand number 23. So in Tchoukball, if you were to jump in, you have to release the ball before your feet touches the ground. Else it would be the landing violation. Team Singapore. Great save by Team Singapore. And Fico, number 99, manages to score this point. Well, it certainly looks like a frame shot, but will the main ref override the call? No, it is a point. Well, perhaps the odd players and the referee just missed that one. It certainly looked like a faulty rebound. I think Thailand right wing actually stepped on the line just before he took off. What a beautiful save by Team Thailand FP. Great save by Jared, number 18 from Team Singapore. Wow. Great, another great shot by Team Singapore, number 9, Zain. Shooting in between the defenders once again. Now, looks like Team Thailand has a little bit of trouble defending his shot. They have to make a quick adjustment on the second set in order to catch up on the points. Once again, Zain proved that his shot is really strong and precise. Great shot by Team Thailand, shooting through the Singapore defenders. Wow, a great spinning shot from displayed by Zain, making it look like he's about to shoot 60 and 90 degrees, which he kept doing for the previous shots that he attempted, and decided to switch things up a bit and spun the ball, and the shot goes to 45 degrees. That was a really advanced play, I would say. We're now left with 1 minute and 47 seconds on the clock, with Team Singapore with a comfortable lead of 9 points and 10 points now as we speak. Oh, it sure looks like Team Thailand FP don't usually stand by to receive the third pass, the last pass. So I guess it kind of makes it a little bit predictable for Team Singapore to defend their shot, because they would know that if the left wing doesn't shoot, the right wing definitely would. A step line foul. by 31 Xavier. In Tchoukball, we are only allowed to make a maximum number of 3 passes. And we can only hold the ball for as long as 3 seconds. And with take a maximum number of 3 steps with the ball. And lastly, only 3 consecutive shots are allowed on the same frame. Another great save by number 18, Gerald. Passing the ball to Raven on the right side. Passes to Zane. Will they finish up before the time ends? Unfortunate error there. And yes, and the time is up. And that concludes the first set. Score now is 20 points to Singapore and 12 points to Thailand. Thailand certainly has to make a great adjustment here in order to turn this around. We can see the coach from Team Thailand encouraging his teammate, giving them more high five, applaud them for their well effort for the first set. Team Thailand players still looking really focused. On the court, we can see our women's team doing their warm-up. Team Singapore and also Team Thailand, women's. I guess they'll be playing next. Now Team Thailand really has to think of a way to stop Team Singapore number 6, Zane, on the left wing side. So let's see what kind of adjustment will they make. Perhaps putting 4 men at the 4-man defense on the first line to try to slow Zane down a little might work. Team Singapore number 23 CP, no. He has been representing Team Singapore men's team for a number of years now. And yes, Team Thailand actually do implement a 4-man defense on the first line to try to stop Zane. On number 9, Zane. My apologies. And that was what I was sharing on the earlier, in the first set, that Team Thailand on the right side of this court, it does not make use of the 3 passes. So on the offensive end, it is quite predictable, as our players does not have much of an option but to shoot. Compared to this situation, all the defenders has to be aware, just in case Zane, number 9 from Team Singapore, were to shoot. And the left wing actually has more options to either to shoot or to pass the ball to his right wing. It sure looks like Team Thailand is making a little bit adjustment on their offensive end. Great shot by number 99, Fico, from Team Singapore. Now, Team Thailand defenders were actually there, but just somehow failed to catch the ball. Another passing error from Team Thailand. Will Singapore capitalize on this and convert it into a point? And yes, Ravian has been doing really well, shooting through in between the defenders. Defenders didn't have a chance to touch it. Oh, great shot by Jonas, I believe. Another passing error made by Team Thailand. Wow. Wonderful effort by Team Thailand's defense, but just couldn't get into the position in time. So the difference is the difference in the youth category and opens category is that for the youth it will be 12 minutes for each set, and with a total of 3 sets, and for the open categories 15 minutes for each set, and likewise a total number of 3 sets. A great low angle shot by number 19 from Team Singapore. Great shot by number 14 from Team Thailand. Defender were in position, just failed to catch the spinning ball. Wow, crowd cheering for Team Thailand for that wonderful defense. And yet, another error made by Team Thailand. Wow, great shot and great defense as well. Well, if Team Thailand really wants to try to make a comeback, I think the first priority they need to be focusing on is to cut down on the mistakes made. Wow, great third line shot by Team Thailand left wing. None of the Singapore defenders reacted to it. Singapore cannot let their guard down, as there's still enough time for Team Thailand to make a strong comeback. But that's if Team Thailand can get hold of themselves, trying to not make as much turnover as possible. Now, great shot by Ravian from Team Singapore, right wing, shooting through the defenders again. Now it may look like it's a simple task to defend the ball, but at the highest level, usually at the very last second, players tend to change the angle of their shot using the flick of our wrist. And thus, this is not easy to be able to read the ball well in defense. As someone who has played tchoukball for about 14-15 years, I can assure you it is not easy. A great one-step attack by Team Thailand. Oh, sorry, 3-step attack, but a great shot in between the Singapore defenders. That was a great fake as well. None of the Singapore defenders reacted to it. And Singapore back at it again, shooting on the FP number 99 left side. Now you can, if you actually watch that play again, number 99 actually slides to his right side, thinking that the ball is going there. But however, the ball actually comes out on his left side. And that was what I was talking about. At the very last moment, the players changes the angle of the shot with the flick of their wrist. With 7 minutes and 18 seconds down the clock, Singapore with a comfortable lead at 33 points and Team Thailand at 15 points. Team Thailand will have to speed their game up. In order to turn this game around. I'm pretty sure that Team Singapore will implement the... So what exactly happened over there, I believe, is that Team Singapore believes that referee kind of make a wrong call and chooses to give the possession back to Team Thailand by just dropping the ball on purpose. Well, we could say that that was a great sportsmanship play by Team Singapore, left wing Xavier. It seems like all the players over there will agree to one call, but however, referee decided to give another call and pass the reaction by Team Singapore left wing Xavier. A great powerful shot, shooting directly at number 9 chest level, and he fails to catch it. Great shot by number 19 Team Singapore. Second line of Team Thailand just weren't able to react in time. They, however, were in position to defend the ball. Seems like their defense positioning starts to get a little bit better now. Great combo by Zayn and Ravian. Zayn holding down the defenders, making them think that he's gonna shoot at any point of time, but chooses to sky at the very last second. And Raven on the right wing finishes out the shot and shooting in between the gaps. A great sharp shot by Jonas from Team Singapore, right wing. A little bit of confusion right there. Referee calls it a breakdown for Team Thailand. And now landing shot. Let's look at the replay. So landing shot is by the attacker lands inside the semicircle before he shoots the ball. Wow, trick shot by Team Thailand. But however, better defense on Team Singapore right wing. He saw that coming. And unfortunately, this counter attack doesn't work. The side ref supposedly called it a point loss. But however, main ref override the call to step line foul. Wow, great powerful shot by Team Thailand left wing. None of the defenders from Team Singapore reacted to it. He got fake. Alright, FP Team Singapore thought it was a face level ball coming right directly to his chest level, but however it was not. Wow, a great control of the body and arm movement in mid-air by number 19 right wing, making it look like he's about to shoot 45-degree, and very last part hooks the ball back and goes to 90-degree. What a great fake. Fantastic shot displayed by number 19 from Team Singapore. And now he has it. Great read by Jared, number 18. Another textbook, beautiful textbook play by Zin and Raven. What a great chemistry shown by the two of them. Catching the ball, skying the ball to Raven really accurately, and they have a great rhythm for offense. Referee is saying that the shot actually touches the below the knee level, and that was why it was a point scored for Team Singapore. Wow, another great power shot by number 14 Team Thailand. Well, we can see the adjustment that he has made here over here, trying to shoot through the Singapore FP. By varying his shot from sharp and face level ball. So when we say sharp shot, is basically I'm just implementing that a player shoots the ball and the ball lands just nice outside the semicircle. And this is the hardest type of shot to defend in a game of Tchoukball, as the defenders will have to kneel down and put their hands close to the semicircle near the line to save the ball. Once again, you can see the effect by Zain, number 9, and Ravian, right wing from Team Singapore. Number 19 from Team Thailand, just too worried about Raven's low angle shot, and tends to run off on defense early. And Zain capitalized on that. Just take the shot when it's 1 versus 2 defenders on his side. And there we have it. The second period has ended, and Team Singapore with a huge lead, 42 points, and Team Thailand 19. It's a little bit surprising that Team Singapore didn't apply their standard strategy to slow the game pace down once they have comfortability. Now perhaps we'll see that on the third set. With a 23 points lead, I do believe they will do so, in order to control the pace of the game, and as well as to conserve the players' energy. You can see the replay. CP No from Team Singapore almost had it. Will Team Thailand implement 4-man defense at this late of the game? At this point of the game? Well, with 15 minutes on the clock, there is still a slight chance for Team Thailand to turn things around. Team Singapore has been doing really well for the past 2 sets. They rarely make errors, passing errors, and pointless errors as well. I think generally that's the key factor for their team's victory. I guess across most of the sport, as long as your team, as long as the team has a low turnover rate, they will always have a better chance of winning. Making simple passing error will also affect the team morale as well, and it could be a downward spiral for the team's overall performance. Great save by Team Singapore left. Team defense and Fico from Fico number 99 from Team Singapore actually saves the second line shot. We're now back at the third period, the last set of the game. I wonder what kind of adjustments will Team Thailand make. A landing violation. Players have to shoot the ball before their feet touches the ground. Great teamwork by the left wing and right wing from Team Singapore. It was a speedy attack. Team Thailand just couldn't seem to get back their defense position in time. What a trick shot by Team Thailand! Number 19 on the left wing, making it look like he's about to jump in high, but at the very last part, just bowls the ball, and ball goes to the low angle, catching over Singapore right wing off guard, and scores the ball. Team Singapore straight away, almost immediately, scores the point back. Great fake by Zain on number 9, Team Singapore left wing, holding all the 3 defenders from Team Thailand down and making it easy for his right wing Ravian to score the point with no defenders at sight. Well, another great shot selection by Team Singapore right wing. Shooting to the gap. A good attempt by Team Thailand number 15, but shot was caught by Team Singapore. FP. Well, it's 40 rebound. Oh no, was it a 40 rebound? And yes, it was a 40 rebound. Side ref just making sure that the player starts to break down at the correct position. Wow, great! Oh, yeah, it's a great shot by Team Thailand, number 99. Oh no, I believe it was a step line or landing violation by Team Thailand. Well, Team Thailand really have trouble defending the Team Singapore's shot. Well, although sometimes the shot comes directly to their defenders, but they just couldn't seem to secure it. Once again, number 9, Zain from Team Singapore, showing why his shot is so difficult to save. The interesting thing about what he just did there was he jumps in, showing the defenders shooting form, where it certainly looks like he can shoot anywhere between 45 to 100 degrees. And that I do believe that's why Team Thailand has so much difficulty in catching number 9 Zain's shot from Team Singapore. Team Thailand did not implement a 4-man defense on the first line, perhaps to conserve energy, their players' energy for their later games in the day. But it seems like Team Thailand is implementing a 3-1-3 defense. 3 on the first line and only 1 defender on the second line defense. Well, if Team Singapore actually exploit this gap, this weakened second line defense, they could actually score the point pretty easily. It seems like It seems like Team Thailand is implementing 3-1 defense on Zayn's side and 3-3-1 defense on the other side, on the right side of the our view, from our view. A great defense attempt by number 14 from Team Thailand. And as I was saying, Team Thailand actually has 3 defenders on the first line, 3 on the second line, and 1 on the third line, defending on the right side of the frame. I'm not sure why they decided to do that, but it sure seems like Team Singapore Zayn side is scoring most of the point. Oh, and maybe that's why, with just him alone, he's able to defend the second line shot well. Wow, what a great defense by Team Thailand. But however, feels and a great shot by Team Thailand right wing. Such a beautiful play by Team Thailand. Team Singapore opts to sub in their right wing. Now we have number 7, Jing Wei from Team Singapore playing on the right side. Nice save from Jing Wei. Go finish out the shot. Our second line just fails to be in the right position. Oh, what could have been a great shot by Team Thailand right wing, number 23, but the ball landed out of bounds. Oh, but it was override by it was override by the main referee, and main referee calls it a landing. And now we have Ivan Ng on the right wing. Ivan Ng is also the M15 boys coach. While playing alongside with Team Jared for play alongside with Jared from Team 18, M18 boys. Number 18, Jared is the captain for M18 boys category. Well, it's a point loss by Team Thailand. Unfortunately, they have to get the ball out of the forbidden zone and not letting Singapore getting a free easy point. Well, we could say that it was a fortunate landing violation. Otherwise, it could have been a point loss. Singapore chooses a cross court, passes the ball to Zayn, and there were only 2 defenders at the first line for Team Thailand. However, it was a step line violation, I believe. Great save by Team Singapore defense. And once again, Zayn shooting past defenders. The ball almost the ball was about to hit Jared on the second line, but thank goodness he managed to dodge it. Now in Tchoukball, if the shots hit yourself, it will be a point given to the other team. And if your shot hits your own teammates, it would be an obstruction call. So basically, it is a turnover. Let's take a look at the quick replay. Right wing from Team Thailand shooting in between the defenders. Great precision on the shot. Well, likewise, Team Singapore showing that he could do it too. Number Ivan Low, left wing from Team Singapore. Well, we have two Ivans from Team Singapore here right now on the court. Both are very prominent players in Team Singapore. Ivan Low was in the Youth World Ivan Low represented the World Youth Tchoukball Championships many years ago. I believe in the M18 boys category, and also won the historic gold medal. Manai from Team Singapore, Zain, just looks a bit puzzled or frustrated. I believe he thought he could have caught the ball. What happened was the ball from another court rolled in, and referee has to stop the game for the safety of the players. A great high angle shot by Team Singapore right wing. In order to shoot a high angle shot, the player need to have some have to have the ability to be able to jump high. And we have a step line violation, I believe. A great shot selection and precision by number 15, team from Team Singapore, Ravian. Another landing violation by Team Thailand. Well, perhaps on the third set, fatigue has already kicked in. Well, and this is the second time that Team Thailand actually implementing four-man defense on the first line. But it seems to me it might be a little bit too late of adjustment right now. We've just less than 2 minutes on the clock, and a huge point difference, with Singapore 63 points and Team Thailand 25 points. Great shot in between the defenders by Team Thailand, right wing. Team Singapore has a little bit of trouble defending his shot. The first time, and another time that Team Thailand is implementing the four-man defense. But in my opinion, I'm just not sure why they did not do this earlier on Zain's side. Less than 1 minute on the clock. Singapore will definitely secure the win. Great shot by right wing from Team Singapore. Even though there are 4 men on the first line to defend his shot. Well, at the end of the day, all the players must have a solid basic fundamental skills. So if there's any direct ball coming to them, they need to save it. Wow, let's take a look at the replay. A great sky from Xavier, and Jonas, number 19, finishes out the shot, the low angle. And here we are at the end of at the end of the game, with Singapore 67 points and Team Thailand 27 points. a 40 points goal difference. And Singapore once again showing why they are the likely team to win for this competition. And stay tuned. Coming up next, it will be Team Thailand and Team Singapore for the Opens Women's category. I'm Jung Chao, signing off. Welcome to the 7th Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships 2023. The next game is Singapore versus Thailand in the Opens Women's category. And I'm Jung Chao. And we're now live at Pasir Ris Sports Center. Admission is free, so if you are able to, just come down and support our tchoukball athletes. And we can see all the players are lining up before the game commences. The main referee just gathered the two captains from the teams and just to see which team will start the first set. And we're seconds away from the first from the game. And we're about to start the game. And off we go. And a great shot by Team Singapore right wing. Team Thailand looks like they're playing a very common strategy that we see. Both teams actually do 3-2-2 defense. Wow, the great strong powerful shot by Team Singapore right wing. A great shot by Team Thailand right wing, shooting to the second line of the Team Singapore defense. No one was there. Oh, and a miscommunication by Team Singapore. The wingers didn't know who she was passing to. Wow, once again, another great shot by Team Singapore right wing. Shooting through the Team Thailand's defense. And once again, second line of Team Singapore just fails to defend number 42 from Team Thailand. What a great shot from Team Thailand, number 42. A step line foul. And the ball possession goes to Team Thailand. Passes to the left wing, into the right. Another mistake made over there. Wow, a great, no. It is a point given. Now when a player shoots the ball and the ball lands inside the non-playing area, which is the semicircle or outside of the court, it will be a point given to the other team. A passing error made by Team Singapore. But as the pass was a little bit too hard, just went through her hands. Great second line defense, good better positioning right now from Team Singapore, making a great adjustment on the second line defense. Passes the ball to left and right and finish out the shots. Well, good shot to from Team Singapore right wing, number 27. Well, another mistake made by Team Thailand. Great save by Team Thailand, number 13, making a quick counter, but however, our NG, number 8, caught the ball. Great read by Team Singapore, number 8, NG on the defense. And another great shot by our right wing, number 5. Now, NG is also the N18 girls category coach. And just yesterday, they have won the World Youth Tchoukball Championships champions. Congratulations to all the Team Singapore. Well, Team Thailand this time round actually closes up the gap in between the defenders, but still somehow fails to secure the ball. Team Thailand is actually making pretty good adjustments on defense, but however, they really have to watch out on their passing mistakes. A great parry by the Team Thailand second line, parries it back to the first line, passes the ball to number 30, number 8, NG once again caught the ball. Wow, great counter attack and defense by both teams. Team Thailand passes the ball to the other side of the court. Can she? Yes, and a great shot by number 42, Team Thailand. Well, it sure seems like number 17 defender from Team Singapore actually made a great read over there. But however, it seems like the shot was a little bit too strong and just couldn't catch it. Well, Team Singapore right wing number 5 has been scoring most of the point. How will Team Thailand make adjustment to try to slow her down or stop her? And likewise, Team Thailand number 42 has been scoring a lot of second line shots. Will she continue to do so and help Team Thailand to pull the score back? We'll see. Great read by number 17 from Team Singapore. Now she already realizes that number 4 from Team Thailand, 42 from Team Thailand likes to shoot face level ball, and great adjustment by our Team Singapore player. Wow, she's on fire. Seems like she's unstoppable right now. Number 5, Team Singapore has been scoring almost all the points. Now, if I remember correctly, in fact, all the points. With 8 minutes and 27 seconds down the clock, with Singapore at 8 and Team Thailand at the 5 points. A great second line shot but well saved by CP from Team Singapore. Great second line defense and positioning. A great quick counter attack and manages to score and shoot in between number 7 and 29 from Team Thailand. Great shot precision over there while on the move, and while the defender is on the move, still making the right choice, the right decision to shoot the right place at the right time. Let's take a look at the replay, and I'm not too sure about, was it a point? Yes, referee calls it a point. What a great spinning shot by Team Singapore. Wow, what a great second line shot. Face level ball by number 7 from Team Thailand. Now Team Singapore sure looks like the second line defense most of the time were in the correct position to defend the ball. Now will Thailand make use of this second line weakness from Team Singapore to turn this around? We'll see. There's Coach Jeff Ang from Team Singapore for both the men's and women's category. And great shot by left wing from Team Singapore. Once again shooting through the defenders. Great read on the defense. Oh, almost had it. A good defense attempt by Team Thailand. And once again, a second line shot by Team Thailand. Team Singapore really have to find a way to make sure they can save the second line shots from Team Thailand. Wow, the fantastic save from Team Thailand on the second line. And Team Singapore, not likewise. Great defense. Oh, however, an unfortunate mistake by Team Singapore, passing error. Good parry and good awareness that the ball is near her. Great save. Great save by Team Thailand once again on the second line. Wow, both teams are just playing fantastic right now. Oh, they're just going back and forth. Let's see who will score this point. Wow, what a great fake by left wing from Team Singapore. Wow, making it way so open for the right wing to shoot past easily. She got all the 3 defenders down on their knees. Wow, fantastic fake. It seems like Team Singapore already has made some great adjustment on the defensive end, taking a step back behind the semicircle to catch a face level shot. Wow, strong, powerful shot from number 13, Team Thailand. Great recovery by number 17. Oh, an unfortunate error once again. Could have been an easy point score for Team Singapore, but just fails to make it. Well, it is a faulty rebound, whereby the ball hits the blue part, the metal part of the frame, and lands inside the playing field. Oh, great positioning by Team Thailand, making great adjustment on the second line defense. But, however, not a quality shot, I would say. The shot was pretty soft, and Singapore caught it pretty easily. So they have already shot 3 consecutive times on this frame, and that is why Team Thailand needs to switch the ball over to the other side of the court. Great shot by Lee Ching, number 22 from Team Singapore. Great read on defense, number 17. Wow, she's also the captain for the M18 category. Number 17, Claudia. Great save by Angie, number 8. What an unfortunate faulty rebound again. With just 1 minute and 45 seconds down the clock. Whoa! Wow! What a great effort on the second line defense. However, just fails to catch it. Team Thailand once again shooting to the second line of the shooting second line to score through Team Singapore. A traveling violation. Now players has to watch their footwork and make it clean so that referee can see clearly how many steps they have took. A great adjustment made by the Team Singapore defense. Taking a step back behind the semicircle just to be more ready to catch the face level ball from Team Thailand. Now is the right time for Team Thailand to switches out their shot, making adjustment to their shot selection, shooting it sharp instead of shooting the face level ball. Since Singapore defenders are actually already moved back 1 or 2 steps behind the forbidden zone line. Will they make the adjustment? Oh, that was a great save, but however, the ball hits the lower part of the leg. In Tchoukball, the ball is not allowed to touch anywhere below the knee level. Great second line positioning from number 17, Team Singapore. What a great save. It is a faulty rebound once again. Number 22 certainly has to quickly make her adjustments on the shot attempts. Now end of period 1, and Singapore at 18 points and Team Thailand at 9 points. With 2 more sets left, what adjustment will both teams make in order to either pull the lead away or close the score gap? back with Team Thailand. You're now back with Team Thailand scoring first point. Great shot by Team Singapore right wing once again. Team Thailand has trouble stopping her. It was a direct shot around face level. And before Team Thailand just fails to secure it. Great adjustment made by Team Singapore number 8 NG, standing 2 or 3 steps away from the second line. Sorry, 2 or 3 steps away from the semicircle, anticipating face level ball. What a great read! What a great adjustment by Team Tchoukball defense. A step line foul. Nice sharp shot, earning the point for Team Singapore. Oh, the right wing has a shoe came off the feet. Oh, another foul, stepping on the line. Could have been an easy point with no defenders around. A great shot in between the defenders from Team Singapore. Number 7, Coach Irene, is on the court right now, playing as the forward pivot position. Coach Irene is also Irene Tan is also the coach for M15 girls Team Singapore. Singapore chooses to cross court. Passes the ball to the left wing. Skies to right. And finish up the shot again. Can Team Thailand catch the ball? And once again, Team Singapore right wing just shows that she's really good. Well, you can clearly see it once again. Singapore defense making the right adjustments, standing a few steps back behind the first line of defense, anticipating the face level ball. It is about time for Team Thailand to make the adjustments as well. Shooting the ball sharp, right outside the. Make sure the ball lands right outside the semicircle instead of face level ball. A great spinning shot by Team Singapore left wing, making it look like 60 degree, and at the last possible second spins the ball, changes the angle of the shot. What a great high level play. And yet again, great second line defense by Irene, number 7 from Team Singapore. Oh, finally stopping number 5 from Team Singapore from scoring. Counter attack from Team Thailand, shooting the second line ball. However, Team Singapore, number 17, she was ready, anticipating a high angle ball, face level ball on the second line. Wow, both teams making great plays, great defense and offense. And wow, great shot by number 9, Team Thailand. A powerful direct shot to the FP. Team Singapore number 27 just fails to catch it. Wow, what a great fake. Can she score? No! Great, wonderful defense by Team Thailand, number 29. And a great comeback, a great quick counter attack to number 13, right wing, shooting the lower angle and around the face level. Wow, this is right adjustment that Team Thailand has to make. Team Thailand seems to has finally found their rhythm. Team Thailand defense were just a second too late to cover the lower angle shot. I believe it was a point loss. And thus Singapore started the ball just now. Okay, SAC ref calls it a step line foul. Singapore has the ball again, the possession again, and great defense, great adjustment made by Team Thailand defense on the right side. Good save by Irene, number 7, Team Singapore. A four-man defense on the first line, implemented by Team Thailand. Wow, but however still fails to catch a ball. What a great shot! What a great high-angle shot by Team Singapore. It's not easy to execute that shot. Player has to jump extremely high and deep in order to shoot a high-angle shot. A catch and shoot, a great counter, but Team Singapore, great defense. Once again, number 17, Claudia. And number 5, right wing, making her own adjustments. Instead of shooting shot ball, she chose to shoot a second line shot. Whichever teams can make the right adjustment first will definitely have an advantage. What will Team Thailand do in order to stop number 5 from scoring further? Wow, a wonderful textbook play demonstrated by Team Singapore. Left wing holding down the defenders and make it look like she's about to shoot, but chooses to sky at the very last second, making it easy for the right wing to score when there's only one defender left on the side. Great second line positioning and great catch by Team Singapore number 7, Irene. I believe it was a travelling violation. Players can only take 3 steps with the ball. Great adjustment made by Team Thailand, number 13, shooting ball sharp, but however, it was just a little bit too sharp, and the ball unfortunately landed inside the semicircle, thus giving a point away to Team Singapore. Great parry by the Team Singapore defense on the first line. Oh! An unfortunate error. Now perhaps her palms are sweaty, or the ball has some sweat on it. Great read by the Singapore team defense. Irene Tan saving a lot of crucial ball right there. Wow, a shoulder level shot right there. Team Thailand parries it, but the third line just nowhere to be found. Another great read by Irene, Team Singapore. She has been catching a lot of balls for Team Singapore for the last few plays. What a great adjustment made by her. and the team. We're now left with 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Singapore with a 20 points lead, 33 to 13. Wow, great shot selection by Team Singapore number 5. Seeing that there's 4 defenders on the first line and just take advantage of the weakened second line defense and just shot right at the back. Once again, great shot by number 42, Team Thailand, shooting the second line ball. Just catching all the Singapore defenders off guard. Well, I can see the players down there, Team Singapore, Irene talking to her center pivot, a second line defense. Probably giving her instructions on where to position herself better to catch the ball. Great read by number 27. A 4-man defense we see right now here. Oh, unfortunately, a landing violation. Oh, would have been a great shot. Shooting at the extreme left side, even though there are four players on the first line. I believe she stepped on the line on her last step. What a great fake by left wing, and right wing scores. Scores through the first line. Let's take a look at the replay once again. Faking 2 defenders down on their knees, and now it's just 1v1, which number 27 right wing has a great chance of scoring through them. Great team defense by Team Thailand, closing up the gap in between the defenders. Now it is the forte rebound. The ball hits the lower part of the frame, the metal part of the frame, and landed inside the forbidden. Landed inside the playing field. Sorry. Once again, a great fake by our Singapore left wing, holding down 1 defender, got her on the knees, and the right wing just had an easier time to shoot past lesser defenders on the side. Great save, and the game goes on. The players look a little bit confused. She thought Team Singapore already scored that point. Now great fake once again, but with 4-man, with 4-man defense, they actually almost manages to save the ball. Now we have new players just sub in from Team Singapore. Celine on the left wing. Great save. Passes the ball. Choose to use up all the 3 passes. She only has 2 steps left. Can she? What a great recovery, and wow! A fantastic recovery by Singapore left wing. Wow, she only has 2 steps left from that position. Still manages to jump in pretty high, and a great second line shot by her. Wow, great shot. Once again, a great fake by Singapore left wing Celine, holding down 1 or 2 defenders, passing the ball to the right wing. This is the end of period 2 with Singapore 40 points and Team Thailand 14 points. I do believe on the last set, Team Singapore will very likely to control the pace of the game so that their players can conserve their energy to prepare for the upcoming games. It won't be easy for Team Thailand to make a comeback. Seems like the individual defense ability might not be as good, but nonetheless they're playing really well. Have seen a great improvement in Team Thailand over the years. I believe Team Thailand will be one of the strong contender in years to come. And we're about to start our last set of the game. With 15 minutes on the clock, Team Thailand might just not have enough time to make a comeback. Well, if you just do the calculation over here, with 1 minute, there's about 3 possessions. So 3 times 15, about 45 possessions, and they have to do well and score the point for more than 50% of the time. And that will be quite a difficult task to do so, because Team Singapore can control the pace of the game and just slow the game down. Great save by Team Thailand. I'm not sure about the shot selection right there by Team Singapore number 9, shooting directly to number 7 when she was the only one defending. And a great save by Team Thailand and a quick counter attack on the second line defense. Team Singapore were in position but just however fails to catch it. Perhaps a miscommunication right there with 2 defenders on the second line, both wanting to catch the ball. Good defense by Team Singapore. Manages to read the shot well. Oh, a quick counter once again by number 7, Team Thailand. Wow. Team Singapore really has to be aware of quick counter attack ability by number 7. Wow, we could actually see the 3-1 defense on Team Thailand by Team Thailand. They were ready in position, but however just fails to score this point. Unfortunately, the ball landed inside the forbidden zone. Nice parry by number 15, caught by our left wing. Passes the ball to the right wing. Left with only one step. Chooses to pass the left wing and finish out the shot. Shoot through between number 7 and number 13. Although they were pretty close to one another. A great shot precision right there by our left wing from Team Singapore. Once again, another great save by 27. Wow, Celine jumping in deep and shot a 90 degrees angle. It's not easy to shoot a high angle, whether they're coming in from the left or right side. When we say high angle, it just means that players jump in really deep into the frame and swings their hand all the way back and shoots the ball more than expected. Great parry, catches the ball back on by herself. Wow, Team Thailand with 5 defenders towards the side of the court. Still having trouble catching the shot from Team Singapore. Our referee calls it a drop ball, a foul. Oh, great fake and great recovery on the defense by number 7 and good parry. Wow, great counter attack by number 13 from Team Thailand. Shooting right through the defenders. No one was there to even touch the ball. Great save by number 4 from Team Thailand. Shooting second line shot again, once again. Great recovery. Singapore chooses to pass the ball to the other side. Great fake by the left wing and making it easy for our number 5 right wing to shoot the ball, to score the point. Wow, let's take a look at it again. Wow, all 3 defenders on their knees and wow, great shot by number 5 nonetheless. And that is why in Tchoukball, defense is not that easy. Especially when players has a really convincing sky fake. I wish we do see it again, but however, the Team Singapore right wing just unfortunately shoots the ball inside of the semicircle. And great shot by our Team Singapore left wing here. A traveling violation. They have to be players have to be careful on their footwork. They should make it clear for the referee to see. A great second line shot. Team Thailand first line actually grabbed the ball well, but just couldn't parry it properly to let her second line defense catch it. Wow, the great counter attack by Team Singapore left wing number 9. Jumping in, making it look like she's about to shoot about 60 degree and make a spinning shot at the very last second. Great save by number 27, Team Singapore. You can actually see that she slides down to her right side to save the ball, which just means that she managed to read the ball really well. And a great fake by Celine from left wing. Great fake shot, shooting to 90 degrees when no defender is there. A great effort by Team Singapore number 7, Irene, diving forward, trying to parry the ball up. What a beautiful effort right there. However, just fails to secure the ball. Oh, almost caught it by Team Thailand number 7. Such a pity. Now passing error by Team Thailand. Oh, they have to sort this thing out. Really have to cut down the mistakes. Same goes for Team Singapore. Well, although Team Singapore has a great lead right now, they shouldn't be making such mistakes. And they have to make the right adjustments for their future games. Great fake by left wing. Great recovery by Team Thailand left wing, number 7, shooting a second line ball. No, wow, even better defense and positioning by Team Singapore number 17. Also, what happened there was the ball rolled in from another side of the court rolled in. So referee chose to stop the game and give the possession back to Team Singapore. What a great save by Team Thailand. And great save by Team Singapore once again. Now Team Thailand having some trouble shooting through the Singapore defenders. A strong sharp shot by number 9, Team Singapore. We are now 5 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock on the third period, with Singapore at 53 and Team Thailand at 20. Team Singapore is not slowing down the game pace at all. Or maybe it's more the strategy to let the players warm up before their next game. And yet another point lost by Team Thailand. Wow, Team Singapore just really good on the defense, making the right adjustments. And wow, oh, what happened there? Oh, great save by Team Thailand and counter attack. Once again, Team Singapore in the right position at the right time manages to save it. And now a great shot from number 37, Team Singapore. Shoots away from all the 3 defenders on the first line, and also shooting right into the empty space on the second line. Oh, wow! Shooting right above the right wing of Team Singapore and right into the second line, where there was no one there to defend the ball. Well, if only this number 7 Team Thailand could have kept doing that for the whole entire game, it could pose a threat for Team Singapore defense. Might be a little bit too late now. Great parry by Team Singapore. Oh, another passing error made. A great shot, but a better defense right here. And once again, we can see how clinical all the Singapore players shooters are, shooting into the empty space between the defenders. And great read on the defense, once again. Number 7, Team Thailand saw it coming, but just, however, parried the ball to the wrong end. Oh, Team Thailand switches things up a little bit. Instead of passing to the number 42 on the right side, number 9 sneakily catches the ball and finish out the shot. That was a unique strategy from Team Thailand, whether intentional or not. Well, we're now 2 minutes away before the game ends. Singapore at 57 and Team Thailand at Sorry, Singapore at 58 and Team Thailand 22. Team Singapore uh, has to make adjustment on their passing errors. I think they have been making a little bit too many errors in this game. This will affect I do believe this will affect their mental state for their future games. A traveling violation by a traveling violation made by Team Thailand. Singapore once again has the possession of the ball. Can they score this point once again? And yes, they do. Another great shot selection by Team Singapore, number 27, shooting to the right place while defending, while the defenders are still on the move. Wow, great second line shot by, great face level shot by number 7, Team Thailand. Number 15 just couldn't react in time to parry the ball. Another passing error made by Team Singapore. Wow, they really have to sort this out. And immediately, Team Thailand also makes the same passing error. Wow, the right wing from Team Singapore, number 1, holds the defender now down, making it easy for the left wing to finish out the shot. And here we are at the end of 3 period. Team Singapore with 61 points and Team Thailand with 24 points. Congratulations to Team Singapore for the win and great effort by Team Thailand nonetheless. Wish both of the teams best of luck for their future games. And I've been Zheng Chao, signing off. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 7th Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships 2023. Up next, we have Laos versus Singapore in the men's opens category. Now we have Laos in blue and our team Singapore athletes in red. We're now live at Pasir Ris Sports Center. If you are free, please drop by and support our Tchoukball athletes. Admission is free. The referee is just doing a coin flip just to see which team will start first set. For the past 3 days, we just ended our World Youth Tchoukball Championships event, and now we're running this as Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships. Team Singapore actually sent 2 teams for this competition. So we have the Singapore team A for and Team B for the men's opens category. And right now we have Laos versus our team Singapore B. The referees are having a little bit of the discussion right over there. Just making sure everything is we're live here on court A, and if you take a look at the back, it will be court B, Laos versus Team Singapore women's team. And Laos will start the first set. Not exactly sure what's happening on court right now to cause the delay. And we are finally off to the first set. Team Laos and Team Singapore. An obstruction call by the referee. Body contact is not allowed in this game between both teams. The players are not allowed to obstruct either the opposing team from shooting and or on defense. Great low angle shot by Team Singapore left wing Razik. Laos chooses to use all of the 3 passes there. An unfortunate error by Team Singapore. A great second line shot, but better defense on the second line by Team Singapore. Well, let's take a look at the replay just now. Oh, number 10 actually were in position to catch the ball. Great team defense on by Team Singapore. A traveling violation. Number 19 took more than 3 steps with the ball and commits a foul. Wow, Team Laos chooses to shoot the ball from really far away from the frame. A frame violation. A faulty rebound is whereby a player shoots the ball and the ball hits the blue part of the frame and the ball lands inside of the playing field. And we have Razik from Team Singapore scoring the point. Team Laos and a passing error. We do have few players here in the Singapore Open's men's category that who just played for their World Youth Tchoukball Championships for the past 3 days. Well, it just goes to show that they are really well prepared for these 2 competitions. Singapore chooses to cross court to the other side. Right wing finishes it up. Yes, and he scores the point. Shooting ball right into the second line defense, where Team Laos just couldn't make it in time to catch the ball. A great low angle shot, but Razik caught the ball. Nice. Jeff with a low angle fixed guy. Passes the ball to Razik and Razik finishes up. Great shot by Team Singapore. Laos chooses to pass the ball to the CP first, the center pivot first, before feeding the ball to either side of the attackers. Great fake by Team Singapore right wing, but however the left wing just couldn't finish up. It's a frame violation, a faulty rebound. Laos crosses the ball back, passes the ball to the left, and now oh, it is a step line. players are not allowed to step on the anywhere on the semicircle and outside of the court with the ball on their hand. Let's take a look at the replay. Great shot by Zhiyong, right wing from Team Singapore. Now passing error made by Team Laos. Singapore swings the ball across. Passes to Zhiyong from right wing. It scores the point. Great shot selection, shooting away from defenders. A 3 seconds violation. So in Tchoukball, the players are only allowed to hold the ball for a maximum of 3 seconds. A passing error made by Team Singapore. And was that a point? Oh no, it could have been a point, but the main referee override the call and changes it to a landing violation. Jeff on the right wing, Team Singapore, great shot. Saw that he saw that there was no defenders right there and just kicked the shot. Good decision by him. Razik with a second line shot. And Singapore scores the point once again. We're down with 7 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock, and Singapore with 10 points lead. Laos still struggling to score their first point. Wow, great defense by Team Laos. Number 13 on the second line. Passes the ball to left and shoot the ball sharp. Oh, great count, quick counter attack by Team Singapore number 1, Zhiyong. Great save by Razik, number 4 from Team Singapore. But however, number 15 actually steps on the line. Number 10, my apologies. Another travelling violation made by Team Laos. A point score from Jared, right wing, Team Singapore. Team Singapore making some adjustment on their defenders. Well saved by Kelvin on the second line defense. Now we have Ruhan, numbered 48 from Team Singapore, playing at the CP position, the center pivot. He was also involved in the boisterous Tchoukball Championship for the past 3 days. All the Singapore young athletes are really stepping out their game to play in the opens category. Great defense position by Kelvin. Passes the ball to Jeff, and Jeff scores a point. Take advantage of the defenders while they're not looking at, they're not focused. None of the defender reacted to Jeff's shot. A frame, a faulty rebound. Otherwise, it could have been the first point score for Team Laos. Team Laos still struggling to find their rhythm. The Calvin with a great last catch and catch and shoot. Great fake by number 91, Jared, holding down all the defenders and passes the ball to Calvin to finish out the shot. A point given to Team Singapore. In Tchoukball, the ball has to land inside the playing area in order for the team to score the point. The semicircle is considered the non-playing area. The step line foul by Team Thailand. Team Laos. Singapore chooses to cross the court. Number 91, Jared, shooting into the gaps, scoring an easy point for Team Singapore. Well, perhaps Team Laos can make shorter passes in order to cut down on their passing mistakes. Great save by number 96, Calvin. And point loss from Team Singapore, number 91, giving away 1 point to Team Laos. The score now is 16-1. A step line foul by Jared, number 91. Well, he has to make an adjustment to his games. He's really committed a few mistakes in the past just few minutes. Razik, wow, what a great shot from Razik. He saw that there was no one at the second line defense and just took the shot. Oh, however, it's a landing violation. A good read by Team Singapore defense. Wow, Jeff shot the ball around 45 degrees, knowing that the defenders won't be in time to get on their knees to catch the sharp ball. Great shot by Jeff. Team Laos uses all the 3 passes. Could have been a great shot, but however, unfortunately, number 27 stepped on the line. Once again, another beautiful textbook play by Team Singapore. The right wing, number 19, Jeff, holding down the defenders, passing the ball to number 4, Razik, who finishes the shot nicely. With 30 seconds down the clock, now the score now is 18-1. Team Singapore with a huge lead. Ruhan, number 48, passes the ball to Ryan. And what a great shot, shooting in between the defenders. Now, number 24, Ryan, was also involved in the World Youth Tchoukball Championships. A great performance by him and the M15 boys. Well, this is the end of the first set, and the score now is 19-2. And here we have on court B, Laos versus Singapore, Team B. The score now is 18 to Singapore and 2 to Laos. And we are about to start our second period of the game. For the opens category, it will be 15 minutes and a total of 3 periods. Let's see what kind of adjustment Team Laos can make. And here we go. Singapore crosses the court, and there were only 2 defenders back on the first line from Team Laos. What a great second line shot by Team Laos right wing. However, it was an obstruction call by the main referee. So what happened there was, although Ruhan was number 48, Team Singapore CP was in the position to catch the ball. And Team Laos, one of the players, was standing a little bit too close, blocking the view. And this is not allowed in the game of Tchoukball. No interception, no interference of your opponent while they are attacking or defending. A frame 40 rebound. Good low angle shot. But number 91, Jared catches the ball. Crosses the ball to Jeff on the other end. A landing violation. Number 19 really has to shoot the ball a little bit earlier before his feet lands on the ground. Laos chooses to play on the other side of the court. Great shot, but better defense by Team Singapore. FP Kelvin. A strong, powerful low angle shot by Jeff, number 19, shooting directly at the Laos defender, who fails to catch it. Team Laos seems to have a little bit of trouble reading the defense, reading the shots. And the landing violation. A great third line shot by number 91 right wing from Team Singapore. Number 91, Jared, stepping on the line once again. He has yet to find his rhythm. Great defense by Calvin, number 96. Singapore chooses to swing the ball across the court. Jeff once again shooting directly to number 5. Number 5 just have a little bit of trouble catching the ball. Unfortunate error right there. Stepping on the line. Calvin with a good fake, making the Laos number 7 get on his knee. This was a previous few plays where Jared Tan, number 91, saw that there was no one defending on the third line and just shot right at there. A great shot selection. Now great attempt on the defense by Team Laos. They almost had it. Singapore right wing Jared Tan has to make some minor adjustment to his shot, shoot away from the defenders. A travelling violation by Tristan, number 95. A landing violation by Team Laos, number 22. It has been a really tough game for Team Laos. A faulty rebound by number 24. Looking a little bit disappointed. The whistle is called. The whistle is blown by the referee. A travelling violation. Yet another step line foul. Team Singapore chooses a cross court and Jared Tan shooting the ball directly when there's only 2 defenders. Great save by Calvin, number 96. Passes the ball to Ryan and then to Jared and chooses to cross court. Passes the ball to Jeff. Shot the ball directly to number 27. A great save. And a great shot by Team Laos from the left wing. A great power shot, shooting past the first line of defense, number 10. This couldn't seem to read the ball that well. Number 24, Ryan, just going in. He saw the gap and just took the shot immediately. Yet another great save by Calvin, number 96. The same strategy displayed by Team Singapore. After catching the ball, just crosses the board to the other side. To slow the game pace down a little bit. The point loss. Wow, the great shot by Team Laos, number 7. Low angle shot. Shooting past Singapore defender. Wow, the great low angle shot by the Singapore right wing, number 2, Derek. Team Laos start the ball at the entry pass, passes the ball to right wing. And Candy scores once again. Passing ball, chooses to pass the ball to the number 12, but however, another step line foul. Singapore likely looking to slow the game pace down by crossing court, and yes, they do. What a great defense by Team Laos, stopping number 91 from scoring. It was a 40 rebound again right now by number 22. Great fake right there. And a decent shot. Just shooting directly to the Team Laos defender. Just that they failed to secure the ball. Great save by Team Singapore 91. Chooses the cross court again. Wow, the great defense positioning and great catch by Team Laos on the second line. Passes to number 22. Oh, another traveling violation on the left side. Now Team Laos really have to find a way to make their footwork a little bit clean. Making it obvious for the referee to see that they only took a maximum of 3 steps. Oh, here we can see that number 2, Derek, shot the ball onto the frame, and the ball landed inside of the semicircle, which is a non-playing zone, and therefore giving a point away to the Team Laos. A great low angle shot once again. Number 2, Derek from Team Singapore. I think more of the adjustment Team Laos can make is to try to at least get on their knees during defense, like what they're doing on this right side, where they successfully stop Team Singapore number 91 for a few attempts. A nice sneaky trick shot by Lin Sun Tang, number 15. Trying to bowl the ball, making the ball go around 15 degrees on the other side. Great save by Lin Sun Tang. Lin Sun Tang has been a prominent player in Singapore. Has represented various competitions. Team captain of Team Singapore. Another point loss by Team Laos. You can clearly see the shot that the rebound landed inside the semicircle. Right now down with 1 minute and 20 seconds, 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock, and Singapore with 35 points and Laos with 6 points. Great timing on the Sky and quick attack. Once again shooting through the defenders. Team Laos on the left side really has to try to get on their knees to have a chance of catching the sharp ball. Let's see if they can make the adjustment right now. Will they kneel down? And no, once again, they were trying to catch the low ball while standing up, which is a really difficult task to do. Great read on the defense by Lin Sun Tang. A point given. And here we are at the end of the second period. Singapore with 37 points and Laos with 7 points. With a 30 points lead, I believe Team Singapore will definitely secure the win right over here. As long as they just control the pace of the game, and it should be a done deal. We're now live on from Court B. Laos versus Team Singapore. Team Singapore, Team B from the women's category. The score now is 35-4. Team Singapore in a huge lead. Now we also have some of the female players over here that represented for the World Youth Tchoukball Championships, which was held 3 days ago. And now we're back on Court A. And we're about to start our last set. Well, Team Laos certainly has a little bit of disadvantage. They only have 7 players on their team, with no substitution on the bench. Oh, referee already showed 3 passes, and number 13 Laos player came late to realize it, and just decided to just drop the ball. Great shot from number 24 Ryan from Team Singapore. Well, it sure looks like Team Singapore right now is just Trying to slow the game pace down. Switches over here and there, just to shave off a little bit, a few more seconds on the clock. Team Laos with a great catch. Another step line. Great save by Team Laos, number 12. Great parry from the right wing. Passes the ball across, but however, unfortunately, another passing mistake made. Wow, what a great shot by number 7. Low, sharp shot directly at number 96 from Team Singapore. As expected, Team Singapore crosses court a little bit more often to slow the game pace down. It's a faulty rebound. The shot actually hit the red and white part of the frame. Our Team Laos really have to think of ways to cut down on their mistakes made moving forward. Another passing error made by Team Singapore. Referee just letting the Team Laos player know that he has to start the breakdown correctly by holding the ball with 2 hands and tap the ball on the ground once and make a pass first before their team can attempt a shot. Oh, it is a frame shot. Possession goes to, sorry, it's a faulty rebound, and possession goes to Team Laos. Team Laos chooses to swing the ball to the other side, making use of all the 3 passes, and once again, stepping on the line with the ball. Number 27 seems to be a little bit frustrated on himself. Let's look at a replay. Right wing Jeff shooting right through the defenders. A great attempt by Team Laos, however. The ball landed inside of the semicircle, and it is a point given to Team Singapore. A great 90 degrees angle by Tristan, left wing. Number 95. A landing violation. When in Tchoukball, the player has to shoot the ball before their feet touches the ground. Great shot by Team Laos from the left wing. Strong and sharp. Singapore defender just had a little bit of trouble reading the shot. Another landing violation from Jeff. He really has to make a quick adjustment, or otherwise it could affect his later games, later on in the day. Team Singapore making use of all the 3 passes. And a traveling violation on the left side. Ryan, number 24. And a great shot by Laos, number 7. The same low angle shot. Singapore team just fails to catch it once again. Now great shot by Razik, number 4 from Team Singapore. Team Laos actually parried the ball, but no second line defenders were there in time to help with the defense. Another passing mistake. Another landing violation. Seems like he's having some trouble making adjustments. Number 13 drops the ball. Possession goes to Team Singapore. Razik crosses the ball across, but Sun Tang throws the ball back to Razik. And once again to the other side. Jared finishes out the shot and scores the point. Another passing mistakes. Another passing mistake from Laos. They're still going for long passes, which is a little bit more risky. Once again, great shot by Jared from Team Singapore. Another passing error made. So what happened right there was that Singapore made more than 3 passes as a team, and therefore it was a foul. Once again, Razik saw that there was no one in the second line defense, and just took advantage of it, shooting right into the second line and scores an easy point. Great defense by Team Laos. Managed to stop Jeff from scoring the low angle again. Number 7 chooses to shoot a second line shot. Great read by Kelvin. Wow, Team Laos almost had it. We're down with 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Singapore with 48 points and Laos with 10 points. Singapore definitely will secure the win. Wow, the great save by Team Laos, FP number 12. Great save and great counter attack and and number 91 Jared caught the ball. Singapore chooses to use all the 3 passes, swings the ball from one end to another end, passes to Kelvin, but however, seems like the ball slipped off his hand while he was attempting the shot. It was point loss. A point given to Team Laos. Great fake by In Sun Tang, holding down all the defenders. Cross court, pass the ball to Jeff, and Jeff finishes the shot. Now will this number 7 choose the lower angle again? Oh! Wow, it seems like number 7 will have a higher chance of scoring when he chose to shoot his lower angle. But however, this time round, it was a landing call, a landing violation. Number 91, Jared shooting through the defenders once again. Beautiful play. Perhaps Team Laos can look into passing the ball to the CP for the start, for the entry pass, and then pass the ball to the forward pivot, and then to the wingers. And that could greatly reduce the number of passing mistakes. Well, we have come to the end of the Team Singapore versus Laos, and this is Singapore Team B, by the way. Final score is 51 to Team Singapore, and Team Laos 11 points. I've been Zheng Chao, and signing off.
there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on, we're moving on.
Hello and welcome to the 7th Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships. This is day 1 and our upcoming match is Singapore versus Malaysia men's team. So currently our boys are warming up for the game. Here we have the Singapore team prepping for our game. And on this side, we also have our Malaysia's men's team. So this is the court from our Court B. Currently playing is Malaysia and Singapore as well. So this is their second set, and the score is currently 25-34 in favor of Singapore. So while we're waiting for the game to start, I am Nadine from the Philippines, and this is actually my first time in Singapore. And to honestly speak, I really love this place. The place is amazing, the views are amazing, and also the food I love absolutely. I will definitely be coming back here for travel, if not for Tchoukball. So we're just waiting for our teams to start. Now the game is about to begin. The referee is calling the team captains for each respective teams to do a flip coin in order to determine whose ball will be thrown first. So first ball goes to Malaysia, second ball, second set goes to Singapore. The teams shake hands with each other to wish them a good luck in the game. is Team Singapore with their coach, Jeff Ang. Now there's an entry pass by Team Malaysia. Left winger passes to the right. Oh, he hits the ball and he scores. Point score by Malaysia. Entry pass by Singapore. Passes to the right wing. Hits and scores. What a hit by Team Singapore. Malaysia passes to the left wing. Passes to the right wing. And it's a score point. What a play by Malaysia. Stepping violation. Ball possession goes to Team Malaysia. Point score by Team Malaysia. Entry pass by Team Singapore. Cross pass to the right winger and then passes to the left. Hits and it is caught by Malaysia. Once again, Singapore has defended the ball. Singapore hits and scores. Point score by Team Singapore. Score is currently 2-all. Time remaining is 13 minutes. Malaysia hits and it's a point score. Ball possession goes to Singapore. Passes to the right winger, to the left, hits and the ball is caught by Team Malaysia. Malaysia hits and it's a score point. Entry pass by Team Singapore. Passes to the right winger, to the left, hits and the ball is defended by Team Malaysia. Team Malaysia attempts and it is a score point. Score point by Team Singapore. Score is currently 3-5 in favor of Malaysia. Entry pass by Malaysia. Passes to the left wing. Right wing. And it is defended by Singapore. Cross pass to the right winger. Hits and score point by Team Singapore. Entry pass by Team Malaysia. Pass to the left winger. To the right. Attempts to hit and nice help D. Oh, sorry, it's a stepping violation. Ball possession goes to Team Singapore. Pass to the left winger. To the right winger. Hits, and it's a score point. Ball possession goes to Malaysia. And that was a traveling violation. Singapore cross. Passes to the right winger and hits. And it's a point score by Team Singapore. Score is currently 6-5 in favor of Singapore. Time remaining is 10 minutes and 10 seconds. Singapore point score by Team Malaysia. Ball possession goes to Team Singapore. Pass to the right winger. Passes to the left. And to the right winger once again. It hits, and it's a point score. Malaysia passes to the left winger. Passes to the right. Hits, and it's a point score once again by Team Malaysia. Score is currently 7-6, 7-all rather. Time remaining is 9 minutes and 15 seconds. Point score by Team Singapore. Malaysia hits, and it's a point score by Team Malaysia. Once again, the score is tied 8-all. Singapore passes, cross passes, hits, and it's a point score by Team Singapore. Entry pass goes to Malaysia. Malaysia passes to the right winger. Passes to the left. Point score by Team Malaysia. Cross passes. Hits, and it's a point score by Singapore. Malaysia passes, hits, nice defense by Singapore. Cross passes, passes to the right winger, to the left, hits, and it's a point score by Singapore. Malaysia passes and hits. Nice defense by Team Singapore. Left winger passes to the right, hits, and it's a score point by Team Singapore. Point score by Team Malaysia. Score is currently 12-10 in favor of Singapore. Entry pass by Team Malaysia. Passes to the right winger. Passes to the left. And another pass, and he hits. Nice defense by Singapore. Point score by Team Singapore. Entry pass goes to Malaysia. Passes to the right winger. hits, and it's a score point by Team Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore, passes to the right winger, passes to the left, hits, and nice score by Team Singapore. Malaysia passes, and hits, and it's a score point by Malaysia. Ball possession goes to Singapore. Point score by Singapore. Nice hit by Team Singapore. So ball possession goes to Malaysia. Malaysia crosses, hits, and nice defense by Singapore. Singapore passes to the right winger, to the left, hits, and score by Team Singapore. Score is currently 17-12 in favor of Singapore. Malaysia passes to the right winger, passes to the left, hits, and nice defense by Singapore. Singapore crosses, passes, and hits, and it's a stepping violation. A stepping violation occurs if the player steps on the forbidden zone. So ball possession goes to Malaysia. Point score by Team Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore. Passes to the left winger. Passes to the right. Hits, and nice defense by Malaysia. Malaysia cross passes. And passes to the left winger. Malaysia hits, and nice defense by Singapore. Cross pass. Hits, and it's a point score by Singapore. Malaysia passes, hits, and point score by Team Malaysia. Singapore hits, and it's a score point. Entry pass goes to Malaysia. Malaysia passes to the left winger. Hits, and it's a point score by Team Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore. FP passes to the left winger. Hits, and point score once again by Team Singapore. Score is currently 20-15 in favor of Singapore. Time remaining is 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Ball possession with Malaysia. Passes, hits, and it's a point given. A point given occurs if the ball does not go outside the forbidden zone, and it also gives your point to the opponent. Entry pass by Malaysia. Passes to the left winger. Hits. Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. Hits. And it's a point score by Singapore. Point score by Team Malaysia. Ball possession with Singapore. Passes to the left winger. Hits. And once again, it's a point score by Singapore. So we're in at the last minute of the game of the set. 48 seconds remaining. Malaysia cross passes. Hits and nice defense by Singapore. Passes to the right winger. Passes to the left and cross pass to the right winger. Hits and it's a stepping violation. Malaysia with the ball possession. Hits and nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. And cross passes once again. Hits and nice defense by Malaysia. Malaysia hits and it is time. So that was the end of this first set. Score is currently 23-16 in favor of Singapore. So after each set, there is a short break for the players to rest and prepare for the second set. So during the first set, both teams were very good in defending the ball and also hitting the ball. So these are the highlights of the first set. And now anytime soon, we'll be starting the second set. Entry pass by Singapore. This is the start of the second set with Singapore scoring. Entry pass goes to Malaysia. Malaysia passes to the left winger. Passes to the right. Malaysia crosses. Hits and point score by Team Malaysia. Singapore with the ball possession. Hits and score point by Singapore. Malaysia hits. And that was a stepping violation. Ball possession goes to Team Singapore. Passes to the left winger. Cross passes to the left winger. Pass to the right, hits and point score by Team Singapore. Sorry, that was a point given. Ball possession with Singapore. Nice defense by Malaysia. Passes to the right winger. Nice help defense by Singapore. Passes to the left. And Singapore scores a point. Ball possession goes to Malaysia. Passes to the right winger. Passes to the left. Scores, and unfortunately Singapore did not be able to save the ball, so it's a point for Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore. Passes to the right winger. Left winger. To the right winger once again, and hits, and it's a point score by Singapore. Malaysia with the ball possession. Passes the left winger. To the right. To the left once again, and it's a stepping violation. Singapore passes, cross passes. Malaysia with a great defense, passes to the left winger. Hits, and nice defense by Singapore. Singapore hits, nice defense by Malaysia. Cross passes. Passes to the left winger. Left winger hits, and it's a point score by Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore. Passes to the right winger. To the left. Hits, and unfortunately Malaysia did not save the ball, so it's a point for Singapore. Malaysia with the ball possession, passes to the right, passes to the left, hits, and nice defense by Singapore. Singapore passes, hits, and point score by Singapore. Score is currently 29-20 in favor of Singapore. Entry pass goes to Malaysia. Passes to the left winger. Passes to the right, hits, and point score by Malaysia. Ball possession is currently with Singapore. Hits, and point score by Singapore. Entry pass goes to Malaysia. Passes to the left winger. Hits, and nice defense by Singapore. Passes, hits, and point score by Singapore. Entry pass goes to Malaysia. Passes to the left winger. Passes to the right. Once again to the left, and it was a point given. So the ball possession still goes to Malaysia. Drop ball violation. Ball possession goes to Singapore. Passes to the left winger. Hits, and point score by Singapore. Malaysia cross passes. Hits, and point score by Malaysia. Singapore passes, hits, and point score once again by Singapore. Malaysia with the ball possession, passes to the left winger, hits, and point score by Malaysia. Score is currently 34-23 in favor of Singapore with 8 minutes left in the second set. Singapore hits, and it's a point score by Singapore. Entry pass by Malaysia. Malaysia passes to the left winger. Passes to the right, cross passes to the right. Hits, and point score by Malaysia. Singapore passes to the left, passes to the right, hits, and point score by Singapore. Entry pass by Malaysia. Passes to the left. Point score by Malaysia. Singapore passes, hits, and point score by Singapore once again. Entry pass by Malaysia. Passes to the left winger, passes to the right. Cross passes, hits, and point score by Malaysia. Singapore passes, hits, and it's a point score by Singapore. Malaysia passes, hits, and point score once again by Malaysia. Singapore passes, hits, and once again it's a point score by Singapore. Score is currently 39-27 in favor of Singapore. Ball possession goes to Malaysia. Entry pass. Passes the ball to the right player. Passes to the left. Once again to the right. Hits, and point score by Malaysia. So Singapore was not able to defend that one. Nice defense by Malaysia. Passes to the right winger. Hits, and point score by Malaysia. Singapore passes. Pass to the left. That was a violation. Now ball possession goes to Malaysia. Passes. Hits. And once again, point score by Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore. Passes, hits, and point score by Singapore. Malaysia with the entry pass. Hits, and point score by Singapore. Sorry, by Malaysia. Singapore with the entry pass, passes, hits, and points. It's a point score by Singapore. Ball possession with Malaysia. Cross passes. Passes once again. Nice defense by Singapore. That was a frame violation. So a frame violation happens if the ball hits the sides of the frames. That was a drop ball violation. His teammate was not able to catch the ball. So ball possession goes to Singapore. Singapore hits and scores. Score is 42-31 in favor of Singapore. Entry pass goes to Malaysia. Malaysia passes to the left winger. Passes to the right. Hits, and it's a point given. Once again, it's a point given because the ball was not able to go out of the forbidden zone. Ball possession goes to Malaysia. Passes, hits, and it's a point score. Sorry, it's a frame violation. Ball possession with Singapore. Passes, hits, and point score by Singapore. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds left in the second period. Malaysia cross passes. Hits. Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore passes. Cross passes. Hits. Nice defense by Malaysia. Malaysia passes to the right winger. Passes to the left. And a point score by Team Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore. Singapore passes, hits, nice defense by Malaysia. Malaysia hits, and it's a point score. Possession with Singapore, passes, hits, and point score once again by the left winger of Singapore. Last 20 seconds of the game. Malaysia hits, and point score by Malaysia. And that's the end of the second period. Score is 45-34 in favor of Singapore. Now we are down to our last set to determine who will really win this game. So from the other side of the court, we have Thailand and Philippine men's. They just started the game and the score is currently 3-all. You know, I'm from the Philippines, and the Thailand and the Filipino people who are playing tchoukball are really friends with each other, and they're really good people. They always talk with us and communicate and ask how we are. So the Thailand people are really good people, they're really kind. And now we are about to start the third set, the third period of this game. Entry pass by Malaysia. Passes to the left winger. To the right. Hits and nice help defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. Hits and point score by Singapore. Entry pass by Malaysia. Passes to the right winger. To the left. Hits and nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. Passes to the left. Passes to the right. Hits and point score by Singapore. Entry pass by Malaysia. Malaysia passes to the left. Passes to the right. Hits and it's a landing violation. So a landing violation happens when the player lands before letting go of the ball or hitting the ball in the frame. So entry pass goes to Team Malaysia. And it was a point given by Team Malaysia. So the ball was not able to go out of the forbidden zone. That's why it is a point given. And also the point will go to their opponent. So that was also counted as a score for Singapore. Now, ball possession goes to Malaysia. Nice defense by Singapore, but it was a violation. Singapore with the ball possession, passes to the left, hits, and point score by Team Singapore. Score is currently 50-34 in favor of Singapore. Malaysia hits and it's a score point. Oh, sorry, it was a violation. So Singapore has the ball possession. Nice spin by Team Singapore, but Malaysia was able to catch the ball. So Malaysia passes to the right. Hits and nice defense by Singapore. Passes. Cross passes once again. Passes. And point score by Singapore. So when you utilize a cross pass, it can really get your opponents running from one court to the other. Nice defense by Singapore. Cross pass. Pass to the left winger. And point score by Singapore. Malaysia with the ball possession. Pass to the right winger. Hits and nice defense by Singapore. Point score by Singapore. Ball possession with Malaysia. Hits. Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore crosses. Passes to the left. Hits and point score by Singapore. Score is 53-34 in favor of Singapore. So there is currently a ball change. Entry pass goes to Malaysia. Passes to the left winger. To the right. Nice save by Singapore. But it was a violation, so ball possession goes to Singapore. Singapore cross passes. Passes to the left. And point score by Singapore. Malaysia with the ball possession, passes to the left. Hits and nice save by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. Passes to the left. Hits. And once again, it's a point score by Singapore. Malaysia with the entry pass. Passes to the right. Hits. And that was a nice spin by Team Malaysia. Singapore was not able to defend that ball. Passes. Hits. Nice defense by Malaysia. Oh, that was a point score by Singapore. Malaysia hits. But Singapore dropped the ball, so it's considered as a point score. Singapore with the ball possession, passes. Hits. Nice help defense by Malaysia. Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. Passes to the left. And once again, cross passes to the right. And it's a point score by Singapore. Entry pass by Malaysia. Malaysia hits. And Singapore was not able to defend that ball, so it's a point by Malaysia. Singapore crosses. And nice spin by Team Singapore. Ball possession goes to Malaysia. Passes. Passes. Hits. Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore passes. Cross passes. Passes once again. Hits and it's a frame violation. Once again, a frame violation occurs when you hit the ball at the sides of the frames. So ball possession goes to Malaysia. Malaysia hits, and Singapore was not able to defend that ball, so it's a score point by Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore. Cross passes. But unfortunately, it's a drop ball, so ball possession goes to Malaysia. Malaysia passes. Passes. Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. Passes once again. Hits and point score by Singapore. Ball possession goes to Malaysia. And it's a point score by Malaysia. Score is currently 59-39 in favor of Singapore. Time remaining 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Point score by Singapore. Entry pass by Malaysia. Stepping violation. So the player stepped on the forbidden zone, which is not allowed. So ball possession goes to Singapore. Singapore hits, and it's a point score. Entry pass by Malaysia. Stepping violation Ball possession goes to Singapore. Singapore passes, hits, and point score by Malaysia. Sorry, it was a point score by Singapore. Malaysia passes, hits, and point score by Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore. Passes to the right winger. Passes to the left. Cross passes to the right. Hits, and nice help defense by Malaysia. Sorry, that was a point score by Singapore. So ball possession goes to Malaysia. Malaysia cross passes. Passes, hits, and nice save by Singapore. Singapore passes, hits, and it's a point given. The ball was not able to go outside the forbidden zone. So point goes to the opponent, and Singapore has the ball possession. Singapore passes, cross passes, hits, and it's a point score by Singapore. Ball possession goes to Malaysia, passes to the left winger, passes to the right, and once again it's a point score by the right winger of Malaysia. Singapore with the ball possession, cross pass to the left winger, passes to the right winger, that was a nice help defense by Malaysia and also a nice defense by Singapore. Singapore hits, and it's a point score. We're down to the last 2 minutes of the game. Ball possession goes to Malaysia. Point score by Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore. Singapore hits, and nice defense by Malaysia. Malaysia cross passes. Hits, and nice defense by Singapore. Singapore passes, cross passes, hits, and nice score by Singapore. Malaysia with the ball possession. Left winger passes to the right. Hits, and unfortunately Singapore was not able to defend that ball, so it's a score by Malaysia. Last 1 minute of the game with the ball possession with Singapore. Singapore hits, and it's a point score. Score is currently 68-43 in favor of Singapore. Malaysia hits, and it's a point given. So the score goes to Singapore, and the ball possession is with Malaysia. Last 20 seconds of the game. Malaysia hits, and point score by Malaysia. Entry pass goes to Singapore. Passes to the left winger. Cross passes to the right winger. Hits, and point score once again by Team Singapore. And that is the end of our match. Singapore versus Malaysia. Score is 70-44 in favor of Singapore. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hope you stay for the next games. This is Nadine Crisostomo signing off. once again, and we are back with the next game, which is Laos versus Singapore Women's. This is the 7th Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships 2023. And we have an exciting game ahead. So I have a friend here with me. He's from Team Singapore. Can you please introduce yourself?
Hi, it's Heiko here. Can't wait to see what's up.
So we're currently waiting for the game to start.
Waiting for the referees. Laos versus Singapore.
So Singapore is currently the top one in the women's team,
If
right?
I'm not wrong, yeah.
Yeah, in the world or
I
Asia?
think so. I think in the
Oh,
world.
wow. So last year during the APTC, they really played well, right?
I think so. Maybe it could be improved. Looks like Court B is really intense.
Yeah, it's Thailand versus Philippines. It's currently a tie, the score.
No wonder. What's the score now?
Oh, actually, the game is starting already.
Oh, on outside, yeah, you're right.
So nice defense by the Singapore. Singapore hits, and it's
Oh, it's a landing.
a landing violation.
Still 0-0.
So a landing violation happens when the player lands before hitting the ball in the frame.
Current score on the Court B side, Philippines 23 and Thailand 22. 1 point difference on the Court B side. If you want to see it, links below the video.
So Singapore with the ball possession hits, and
Oh, finally, is that point? Got confirmation that's a .10 from Singapore.
entry pass by Team Laos. Passes to the right. Hits, and nice defense. Oh,
It's
it's
an
a
attempt,
frame
it's a frame.
violation. So Singapore with the ball possession.
Oh, drop ball.
Drop ball
Singapore.
violation. So the ball is with Laos. Passes to the right winger. To the left.
Oh, almost point there.
Singapore defends the ball and passes. Cross passes. And it's a drop ball violation. So ball possession goes to Laos.
Do you think Singapore is too relaxed?
Maybe. We'll just see. It's the first 2 minutes of the game, so anything can happen.
You're right. This is my first time seeing Laos participating in any competition.
Yeah, me too. When we joined the Southeast Asia back in 2017, the Laos team did not compete.
I see. At that time, how many countries were playing?
So there was Malaysia, Thailand A and B, and Singapore. So we were 5 teams.
Wow, you were playing at Bangkok, was that right?
Yeah. So ball possession goes to Singapore. Cross passes.
Can
Passes
Laos
the
take
left.
this?
Hits and point score by Singapore.
You see here that Laos defender was a bit too far from the line. Lost possession.
Nice defense by Singapore. But it was a violation. So cross pass. Cross pass again.
What was that? Oh, it's a point.
Point score by Singapore.
It was really sharp, don't you
Yeah.
think? I thought it was a
It
point
really
loss for
was.
a bit. Can Laos get a ball in, you think?
Well, we'll see. But you know what? I watched the games earlier and Laos does not give up.
Four minutes and 4-0.
Was that a drop ball violation?
I'm unsure myself.
Yes, it's a drop ball violation, so ball possession goes to Laos. Passes to the left side. Passes to the right. Hits and nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. Cross passes once again. Passes the ball and hits and nice try, but it was a point score.
That has been lucky there, no?
Yeah. Only a few more inches and she would have caught the ball.
Yeah.
So score is currently 5-0 in favor of Singapore.
5 minutes, 5-0.
Ball possession goes to Singapore.
I think Singapore just passing around to pace themselves.
They're really utilizing their cross passes here.
Do you think they're gonna get tired later? Maybe.
Maybe. But I think it's one of their tactics for the other team to keep running around the court and get tired easily.
But it seems Laos just watching the ball, just chilling. 6-0.
Ball possession goes to Laos, but it's a drop ball violation. So ball possession goes to Singapore. Singapore cross passes. And once again, another drop ball violation. So ball possession goes to Laos. Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. Hits and point score by Singapore.
Still no attack, good attack from Laos.
So the score is currently 7-0 in favor of Singapore.
Ooh,
Another drop ball violation by Laos.
it's a rush pass from
Yeah.
number 7 there. We
You
should
know,
just take the time.
Yeah, in Tchoukball you have 3 seconds to pass the ball.
It's not a lot of time, but also not too quick.
Yeah. You just need to pace yourself and just pass the ball.
Coming from a Tchoukball player from Team Philippines, right there.
Words of wisdom. Okay, ball possession goes to Laos.
Uh-oh.
Drop ball violation once again.
Seems like she was sleeping and not playing the game.
You really have to secure the ball first.
She seemed really young to be playing the open category.
No, all of them. All of them in Laos, right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think it screams from the other side of the court.
Score point by Singapore.
So court B just ended. What's the score? Can we confirm that right now? Oh, the score on court B side is 30-31. As we can see here, they're celebrating a 1-point lead for Philippines. Do you think it's lucky?
Well, I think that both teams are really doing a good job at defending each other. Nice defense by Laos.
Back to court A, so we're 8-0. We have 7 minutes left.
That was a violation. Singapore cross passes, but it's a drop ball violation. Ball possession goes to Laos. And a drop ball violation again, so the ball possession is now with Singapore. Singapore cross passes.
Oh, I think she almost dropped it there. I think the blue line is the
Outside?
the court, right? Yeah. If I'm not wrong, it's the same size as a basketball court.
Yeah, it is. Ball possession with Laos.
What happened there?
It's a landing violation.
Landing violation.
So a landing violation happens when you land at the forbidden zone before you drop the ball or you hit the ball in the frame.
So I'm not supposed to step into the forbidden zone. So there's a semicircle there, right?
Yeah, you're supposed to jump, but when you jump, you have to release the ball before you land.
Okay. So if I do, it's a landing violation.
Yes, it is.
8-0, about 5 minutes left.
So entry pass goes to Laos.
I'm really hoping Laos can shoot one ball and get the point in.
Laos hits and
What happens? Oh,
it's a
she
stepping
stepped the line.
Yeah,
was
she
it?
stepped on the line, so it's a stepping violation. So Singapore cross passes. Singapore cross passes. Cross passes once again.
They keep cross passing.
And point score by Singapore. So the score is currently
Watch it again.
9-0 in favor of Singapore. Oh, so I'm sorry, the score is 10-0 in favor of Singapore.
And the ball is rolled in from the other side.
So the ball from the other court just rolled in. So
So referee called, I think, what was that? She was moving her hands. I think that was a breakdown foul, if I'm not wrong, correct?
yeah,
so they restart?
yeah, they just restart. They just tap the ball again.
Okay. So I was getting in.
Nice try, but Singapore defends the ball and cross passes. Cross passes once again.
Oh, am I seeing this right? But Thailand and Philippines are still playing.
Yeah, they are. I think it's their third set in.
We're watching a replay here in Court A.
Nice hit by Singapore.
Ooh. So all the players move to the left side.
So the attacker on the Singapore attacker hit the ball at the top side.
You have to be really accurate with
Yeah.
passes.
You have to really think about where you drop your ball or or what angles to choose.
What would you say is your best angle?
Honestly, I'm not an attacker. I'm more of a defender. So attacking or offense is not really my forte, if you may say.
What position are you in?
I do FP and CP.
So what's the FP and the CP?
So CP is the one in the middle, central pivot. So CP usually helps with the defense at the back or like the help defense, while the CP is the one in the middle of the two wingers. Yeah. So mostly defensive things.
Okay, so can I say number 23 just caught the ball as a front pivot?
No, you can't.
I can't? She's in between the wingers.
Oh, which
right?
one?
This one.
Yeah, she
That's
is,
a front
yeah.
pivot, right? Yeah, okay.
Number 23.
And number 7 who's behind the 3 defenders there.
Yeah, she's the
Laos,
CP.
she's a center pivot.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would say the left side of the defenders is the left wing.
Yes, and the right side is the right
Okay,
wing.
cool.
Have you tried playing tchoukball?
Of course I have. I think it's a game that's really easy to learn, but really hard to master because you don't have anyone stopping you. So it's just you and your mental state.
You know, people back in the Philippines, they say that tchoukball is such an easy sport, but they won't really know unless they're in the court themselves.
You're right. I think it's easy to play at a very low level with schools, or you can play at a high level and you start seeing like different types of tactics and angles. It's one of the things that actually do count.
Yeah, but if like you do the right techniques or the right play, then I'm not sure that you can call it easy.
100%.
So currently the score is 14-0 in favor of Singapore. Time remaining 1 minute and 40 seconds. Laos with the drop ball. Ball possession goes to Singapore.
I would say Singapore, at least on this side, they're attacking really simple. Just passing a little bit,
Yeah.
pacing themselves. I would like to see like better tactics, faster plays coming in from the other teams, maybe, hopefully.
Hopefully. Versus Singapore.
Or any teams actually.
You know, Singapore is one of the women's team that the Philippines looks up to.
I see.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Point score by Singapore.
Is it again? Again, number 10. There's a front pivot in the room. Right? She's the front pivot. She almost caught the ball.
Almost caught the ball, but she did not really grip it.
So 15 minutes and last minute in.
Yeah.
I guess you could say 1 point per minute for Team Singapore at least.
No scores yet by Team Laos.
So at this pace, at this level, you could say every 30 seconds you got at least one play of passing and finishing it
Yeah.
to shoot.
Actually, 1 point per minute is actually a slow pace already.
Right, right. So I would think so too.
Replay, and once again, Laos almost caught the ball but failed to do so. Last
This is a bit
10
unlucky.
minutes.
10 seconds.
Sorry, 10 seconds of period 1.
Oh,
Oh, Laos
finally,
scored a
finally,
point.
the last 10 seconds. Laos
Yes,
got the ball in.
good job.
Would you say that was lucky?
Yeah.
Maybe.
We'll see again.
Oh, is it a game man? Yeah, game man.
And that's the end of period 1. Score is 15-1 in favor of Singapore.
Oh wow, you can look at our page right now. You can see the guys on the other side
Yeah.
running, sprinting like crazy. Whereas on this side, I don't think Team Singapore is sweating.
Oh, Philippines now has a 6-point advantage.
34-40. If you guys like to stay to watch this match, the last 8 minutes of this game, do click the link below. All of these are now live on YouTube and on ActiveSG as well.
But one thing I love about tchoukball is after each game, everyone is still friends with everyone, right?
Right, right. It's a polite game.
Yeah, it's a game full of camaraderie and just unity. And it's also called a gentleman sport, right? Because there's no physical contact. You don't hit. You're not allowed to hit the other players.
Second period about to go away. If you look at the bench of Singapore, they have like about 5 players on the run, and
Yeah.
Laos have 1. I think coming in for the first time participating in Southeast Asia, if I'm not wrong, I would say they're pretty brave.
Yeah, they are.
And playing
I
against,
really admire how strong they're willing to face the #1 team of
I mean,
in
they
the
have
world.
to, they have to, they
Yeah,
have to.
they have to.
But it doesn't seem like they're demoralized at
Yeah.
all. They're learning a lot, I'm pretty sure. And props to them.
That was a landing violation by Team Singapore.
And to be honest, look at the replay. Like, these girls from Laos, they know what's up. They know how to move. They can read the ball. It's amazing.
Give them a few more years, a few more months of training, and
Maybe
they'll
they'd be
be
better.
sure to master
Maybe they
everything.
could be better.
Drop ball violation by Singapore. Ball possession goes to Laos.
Yeah, what's happened? Oh, okay. 1 minute in. Can we get a ball in, a point in?
Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes, but that was a.
What happens? Something was traveling? Was it traveling? What happened?
It's some kind of violation, but I did not see. So Laos with the ball possession.
Did she shoot? No, no.
Hits and
Ooh. Was it not a point? It's
another
really sharp.
point,
Yeah, it's a
but
good
it
shot.
was
Number 7.
Yeah, it was a really low
Was
shot.
it number 7 or number 9? I can't recall. What was it? I think number 7.
Number
Yeah,
7,
yeah. She
yes.
shot the ball. It's really sharp.
Score is currently 3-15 in favor of Singapore.
Oh, almost there too.
Almost. But you know, from Team Laos, you can really see how happy they are to be here and the fighting spirit that they have.
You can see on the smiles on their faces.
I'm sorry, the score is 2-16 in favor of Singapore, not 3-16. Ball possession with Laos.
He's gonna shoot. Oh,
Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes.
back again.
Cross pass once again.
You can only pass 3 times, right?
Yeah, you can. You know what we like to say back in the Philippines is that tchoukball is a game of threes. 3 steps, 3 passes, 3 hits on one side of the frame.
Yeah, you're right.
3 seconds to pass. Laos with the ball possession passes to the right winger.
So what happens if I shoot, like if right now Laos the first shot Singapore shoots back, and Laos shoots again in the same frame.
You mean, so it's a
So it's 3
four-
times, right?
Yeah,
So the 4th time he tried to shoot on the same frame, there'll be a foul.
it's a yes.
So
it's a
whoever
foul.
shot the fourth one, there'll be change of possession.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes. Because you only get to hit one side of the frame 3 times. So if you reach 3 times, you can pass the ball to the other side
So
of
you
the
can
court.
only shoot on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. So what happens if that's a foul?
Well, the ball possession goes to your opponent.
Yeah. So can we shoot back again the same?
Yes, you can.
Oh, so it resets.
Yes, you can reset. Singapore cross passes. Passes once again. But it was too high, so ball possession goes to Laos.
They've been trying to pass long all day and finally made a mistake. Are they too relaxed maybe, or was it just a silly mistake? Oh,
Nice
almost
save.
almost dropped the ball
Almost
though.
point, but nice save by Singapore.
Oh, what happened? Oh,
Point
it's a
scored
point.
by Singapore. Entry pass by Team Laos, but it's a drop ball, so ball possession goes to Singapore.
You can see number 7 there apologizing to a teammate.
Cross pass again.
I guess you could say the 3 passes and the 3 seconds thing forces the game to carry on.
Yes, it forces the game to be a fast-paced
Yeah.
game.
Unlike basketball, like football, you can hold the ball as long as you
Yeah.
want. Maybe for about 20 seconds in one half. But you can continue to shoot and pass all you want.
Yeah.
There's no like limitation.
Singapore cross passes.
Wow. You can see here on the other side, it's Thailand versus Philippines 40 to 50.
Ooh, the Philippines now has a 10-point advantage.
It's 1 minute left on their side, and on our side, looks like Singapore just caught a ball and just chilling.
So Singapore cross passes again. Cross passes once again. Hits and... Oh no, the Laos almost caught the ball, but it's a point score by Singapore.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The Laos just scored a point.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the help defense was not able to get that ball, so it's a point for Laos.
So it's 3:20 now, with about 9 minutes on the clock. And on the other side, you have about 45 seconds on the clock, and Philippines up 8 points. Aren't you happy about your team?
I'm really happy about the Philippines. I may be a little bit biased, but you know.
As you should be.
Here on the left side, we have ball possession goes to Laos.
I think before the previous Southeast Asia Tchoukball games, I think this is my second time seeing Thailand play on international level, on national level. Yeah.
They're also competing in the world.
Oh, in Prague.
Yeah. But I think they're sending a different team.
Okay. So there'll be a World Tchoukball Championships coming,
Yes.
right? And that's in August. Which date was that?
I'm not so sure actually.
All right, that's the end of Court B. It seems quite clear that Philippines have took the game, and Thailand is on the losing side here. But they're all happy, shaking hands.
You know,
Very
Thailand and the
respectful.
Philippines are really good friends.
I think so is everybody, no?
Yeah, everyone in the Tchoukball communities are really good friends. Here in Court
You
A,
can see the main ref,
you
yeah.
see that Laos just caught a ball. But
That's
it
a
was,
foul.
yeah.
So back to Court A right now. It's 4:20. With 7 minutes left on the clock.
There was some sort of miscommunication, so ball possession now goes to Singapore.
What happened? Oh, Laos starts the ball. Oh, they missed communication there from 17 and 27 of Laos.
Yes, now it cost them to have a foul violation. So ball possession goes to Singapore. Singapore cross passes,
Oh, what was
but
that?
steps on the line. So it's a stepping violation.
Unlucky.
So ball possession goes to Laos.
Ooh,
Nice help defense by Singapore.
is that why they have knee pads?
Yes. You see while they're defending, may it be the first line of defense or the second line of defense, your knee pads will really come in handy if you don't want bruised knees or broken knees. Nice defense by Singapore. Cross passes. Cross passes once again, hits and point score by Singapore.
Laos starts the ball. 5 minutes left on the clock. 4:21.
Drop ball violation once again, so ball possession goes to Singapore. Nice hit by Team Singapore. It's a score point for them. You can see here in the replay that Laos almost caught the ball, but it rolled away, sadly.
I think I do see change of players from Singapore. Am I seeing it wrong?
What?
There are a few new players on this period.
Oh yeah.
think Singapore is just trying new tactics maybe,
Maybe.
or just warming up the other players in the bench.
Maybe they're looking for new strategies they can use or new set of players they can use for the next games.
Maybe, or just resting the other players.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And another point score by Laos.
Nice.
So
That's the real play.
That's 5-23.
So that's the
in
left
favor
wing,
of
right?
Singapore. Yeah, that's the left wing. And
Oh.
unfortunately, Singapore was not able to catch that ball.
Looks like she rolled the ball out of her hands.
Oh, nice
Oh,
defense
oh,
by
oh.
Singapore, but she dropped it, so it's a
I thought she caught it.
She caught it, but she dropped it again.
Look at it, look at it. Oh, it hits the
Uh,
front pivot first, then right
there.
pivot, and then just like lying down
I
there.
think she was trying to pass it to her other teammate because she was getting out of balance.
It was good though, seeing
Yeah.
them not giving up, trying to catch the ball.
So ball possession is currently with Singapore.
Left wing in, shooting, I bet. Oh.
And that's a point score by Singapore.
Oh wait, looks like there's another goal came up. Would you say was that the front pivot from the other side of the court?
Sorry?
The front pivot from the other side of the court.
Yeah.
She came up, wasn't
Yeah.
she? Yeah, that's why she was there.
Of Laos?
Yeah, Flowers.
Maybe she was trying to help with the second line of defense.
Yeah, the defense.
Ooh, another point by Laos.
Nice shot.
Unfortunately, the second line of defense from Singapore was not able to catch that ball.
I guess you could say Laos is adapting.
Hmm.
Score is 6-25. Singapore, 2 minutes left to the end of period 2.
Drop ball by Singapore. Ball possession goes to Laos.
We have one more period here on this side, whereas on the other side, in Court B, we have the first period that went underway was Indonesia versus Singapore.
Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. Cross passes once again. Cross passes once again. And it's a drop ball violation. So ball possession goes to Singapore.
It's not the first time that the left wing from Singapore team, the other side, passes to this side and drops the ball.
Yeah.
home. Maybe she's not warmed up yet.
Maybe she just had a hard time passing the ball. Maybe she passed it wrong.
Maybe her hands are just slippery today. Needs to wipe her hands later. Oh.
Oh.
I think she couldn't jump
Yeah,
in.
she couldn't jump because
so
that was the last ball possession. So
Ah, okay, so it's only 3 balls.
yeah, 3 balls. 3 passes, yeah.
Yep. And she couldn't jump in, so she's
Yeah.
like, okay, I'm not gonna shoot.
Yeah, because if you do, you could risk getting a point given or a point loss.
Okay. So point given is only when you shoot the ball into the frame
Yeah,
and
and
the
it,
ball lands outside the playing area. So that includes the forbidden zone, which is the semicircle.
yeah.
Or if you miss the whole frame and it goes out the court, so
Yes,
it's a point loss.
correct.
Yeah. What if I shoot the ball and then I hit myself?
That's also a point given.
Point given, right? So
Yeah.
point loss. So the point goes to the opposing team,
Opponent.
and then I start the ball again.
Yeah.
A shot in. Does that count? Does that count?
Did that count?
I don't think so. I think the whistle goes off first before the ball drops on the floor, so it was on point. Yep,
Yeah.
as you can see here, 25 points to Singapore and 6 to Laos. We have a minute break into the last period 3.
But you could really see in this set that Laos really stepped up, right?
Yeah, they got a few points in.
Mhm.
That's good. I think if they can do a few points now, maybe in the next competition can do more.
Yeah, but you know, playing with the world's #1 women's team is already a great, great privilege. I mean, they could learn so much from them in just this game.
So I guess you could say there's no real loser. Right here is you can see 12 minutes into the game. 12 minutes left into the game for period 1 of Singapore versus Indonesia.
Singapore currently scores 4-0.
As I was saying earlier, I think about for Laos against Singapore, you can win the game, but for Laos, you win experiences.
Yes. I mean, considering it's their first time.
Third period about to begin.
So period 3 starting any second now with the ball possession goes to Laos. Entry pass by Laos. But unfortunately, the referee did not whistle yet, so it is not counted.
I guess Laos gonna be too excited there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Nice hit, but it was a
Oh, it's a
frame
frame.
violation. Yeah.
So the ball hit the side
The
of
sides
the
of the
frame, so like
frame,
the blue part or the red part.
Yeah.
And then the ball goes out
So
of
that's
the unintended angle.
that's not allowed. So it the ball goes to the opponent. The ball possession goes to the opponent. And a point by Singapore.
Score now is 6:26. 14 minutes left on the clock. So if you hit the frame, and what if the ball lands outside the play, like forbidden zone wise? Would that be a point given as well?
Like here.
Yeah, like in the forbidden zone.
Yeah, it's considered as a point by frame given. So the point still goes to the opponent.
So if I hit the frame, the ball hits the frame, and the ball lands inside the forbidden zone. That's also a point loss, right?
Yeah, it is. Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore crosses once again. Crosses. Hits
Oh, wow.
and
Wow, do you see that? She was really far from the forbidden zone,
Yeah.
and she hopped all the way in. Look at that! Look at that!
but unfortunately, I think it was called as a landing violation.
I think
so
Laos, you saw the center pivot. She was
Mhm.
apologizing for not being there.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, another point by
look.
Laos. Oh, it's so cute that they're really celebrating. They're really happy.
Look at that again. Boom. And you can see they're all jumping for each other, supporting each other in the game.
The score is 7-26 in favor of Singapore.
And Laos is not demoralized.
You know, they're really doing their best. They're just,
Oh,
they just enjoy
wow,
being there.
what a
Wow!
catch.
Nice defense by Laos. Can we get a score? Fortunately not. It was a
It's a foul, was it? I think she stepped the line or something.
stepping violation. Cross pass.
Another cross pass and drop ball.
Singapore has a lot of drop balls in this game.
I think they haven't practiced enough. Considering them to be in the world #1.
But they're playing also in World Tchoukball Championships, right?
That's right, that's right, that's right. Maybe they have other players that are not playing not playing in this event.
Yeah.
And they're keeping the better ones for the
Yeah.
World Championships, yeah. I bet there will be a lot of opponents from the World Tchoukball Championships looking at this game right now.
Yeah, for sure. And not only at this game, but maybe all the games
all
of
the other
Singapore.
games, yeah, maybe.
Nice defense by Singapore. Nice hit. It's a score point by Singapore.
Oh, you can see the ball hit number 1 right in front of her, and then the ball rolled out.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it went between the both of them.
I guess you could say instead of just hitting the ball, how it could just spin fast enough, and the ball might roll out of the opponent's hands, right?
You know that that technique is being used by some players, especially the left wingers, right? The left wingers that are right-handed, because it's easier for them to spin the ball.
That's right. That's right. I hope to see more of that in this game or else in other games. 7:27 and 11 minutes left. Ooh, good shot there. I guess the right wing from Singapore saw that like gap there.
The gap behind.
Yeah, she jumped from really far, and I think there's planned. There's a planned shot like to go above the line of defense.
So nice shot by Singapore. Ball possession goes to Laos.
Oh, point
Point
from
scored
Laos.
by Laos
That's- look at them.
again.
They're hugging each other there. So happy. Score now is 8:28. 10 minutes left.
When you first played Tchoukball, did you get also really happy when you scored a point?
I just felt good enough I could jump like that. But yes, I think scoring a point off the frame with yeah, with everyone supporting you, yeah, that felt good. I used to play center pivot, and the center pivot, I think the main objective is to definitely cover the second line,
Yeah.
right? And but being in the center, you get to see a lot of things like where the plays are at, and you get to communicate there. And especially for like counter attacks, you know, when your front line goes in for the defense, you're already ready at the side as a winger to go in, so you can shoot the left or the right anytime, wherever your team needs you for a counter attack.
Yeah.
I think that's what I enjoy most about playing center pivot, CP at the in Tchoukball.
Yeah, but it's a really tiring position because you get to run around every side of the court.
So I'm glad I love running too. I think being the center pivot, you definitely run the most in the team, unlike the wingers.
But yeah.
So what position do you play?
I also started as a center pivot. But every once in a while I do the front.
Front pivot.
Yeah.
That's why you mentioned that you're better in defense and attack.
I tried attacking, but my upper body strength really cannot.
So strength do matter in this game.
Yes, it does.
I thought Tchoukball was just about spinning the balls or angles, no?
Well, it can having strength can be an advantage, and also jumping.
You're right. You're right. Maybe you could see some of that strength on the court B today. Singapore versus Indonesia. $8 points to 30 points. 8 minutes left. This is the last period of this game. It seems that Singapore is still using the same tactic, you know, just passing it around, pacing themselves, keeping the same speed. Whereas Laos are just watching and defending and running. That's a point from Singapore.
So it's now 31-8 in favor of Singapore. Last 7 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Oh, a drop ball there.
What I love about Laos is that even though they have their violations, they still smile and everything.
Yeah, they enjoy the game. You can see here on the right side, it's court B. 3 minutes left, and the score is 18-1 Indonesia. It looks like both teams from Singapore today in court A and court B are really strong. Seven minutes left. Singapore still pacing themselves.
Oh, nice defense from the second line.
That's the center pivot, right? Number 7. It seems like Singapore's tactic to make her run a lot isn't working. She's like still defending and with a smile on her face.
She still gets the ball. She doesn't even look tired.
Right. Ooh, another bad pass from Singapore.
So ball possession goes to Laos. Drop
Unlucky,
ball.
unlucky.
Yeah, it's a drop ball violation. So once again, the ball is returned back to Singapore. So after watching this game, who would you say is the top scorer in Singapore here?
Oh, I'm not sure myself, but I think the other side they were scoring more. Oh, what's happened here? Oh, I think Laos passed the ball more than 3 times, and that's why it's a change possession.
So ball possession goes to Singapore. Singapore cross passes and cross passes again. But it's a drop ball violation, so the ball goes back to Laos.
Oh, Laos can take this chance to score a point.
Laos passes,
Last one, I think.
hits, but unfortunately she did not hit
So-
the frame.
So she missed the ball, right?
Yeah.
And that's a point loss from the referee. If you look
Yeah.
at his hand sign, I think that's a point loss. So the point goes to Singapore, and
Yeah.
Laos starts the game again.
So that can also be considered as a point loss or a point given.
5 minutes left. Score is 8:32.
Nice defense by Singapore.
Oh,
Cross
I think
pass.
that's a new front pivot from Team Singapore, right?
Yeah.
They're really playing all the players today in this game.
Point score by Singapore. I can feel that that was a really strong shot.
Right, right. It was so fast. I think that one just now earlier, it looks like 4 passes, but if I'm not wrong, when you start the game, the first ball is considered as a 0, right? It's not counted, right? So you only start counting after the first ball from the entry start.
Yeah. So, for example, when the player from the other side of the court does the entry pass to the
So like this
Yeah.
is 1, but because it's not an entry ball, it's a foul, right? So there's 2, and there's 3.
3.
So I bet she's shooting now. Yeah, she is.
She is.
There we go. Is that a point?
That's a point score.
That's a big goal. I guess the passes are still quite bad. If you look at how she is stretching away, but she's still able to see like the gap in at the back line of the team of Laos.
Yeah. So here, the first pass from the entry pass
0.
is considered as 0.
It's 1, there's 2 now.
It's 2.
Okay.
She hits. Nice defense by Singapore. Nice defense by Singapore. Singapore cross passes. And once again, it's a drop ball, so ball violation. A ball possession goes to Laos.
I guess you could say 45 minutes. I mean, yeah, sure, they stopped some players, but 45 minutes wasn't enough for Team Singapore to get the passes accurate. The Laos didn't have that many drop balls, but just the defense and attack aren't like as clinical as Team Singapore.
Yeah, maybe one factor is they keep changing their players, so they are still adjusting to each other.
So I guess that the time they're
Nice
in the court is
defense.
not much.
Yeah, nice defense by Laos.
Ooh.
Nice defense also by Singapore.
2 minutes in.
Drop
Still
ball
another
violation.
drop ball. I think if this was the finals, their coach will be pissed.
Yeah.
Because no one's blocking them.
Pass by Laos.
Oh, what happened?
What happened there?
I think they're traveling or something. She probably shuffled her legs.
Maybe. And so Singapore with the ball possession. Cross passes again.
I think at this level, most of the referees are really strict because they were playing on an international level, so they all have experience in terms of the
Yeah.
sport. So a little bit of like shuffle, maybe the referee wouldn't see it pass like that's a traveling foul.
Yeah. But you know, they should be they should be strict during tournaments.
1 minute and about 14 seconds left for the end of this period, and that will call the end of this game as well. 8:34. I think we know who's the winner, and I think we could say that really happy with seeing Laos because even though they're losing by some points, they're still happy about it. You
Yes.
can see their shoes trying their best. They're not giving up. They're enjoying it, hugging each other out whenever they score.
So ball possession goes to Singapore, and there's currently 30 seconds remaining. Nice defense by Laos. Ball possession goes to Singapore.
10 seconds left.
Mhm.
I think they're gonna pass it out.
Yeah,
and
they're just
try
gonna
with the
wait
last
for
shot.
they're just gonna wait for the time to end.
Oh, drop ball. Or was it? Oh, obstruction foul, was it?
But it's sadly the end of the game, so the score is 8:35 in favor of Singapore.
I guess that calls the end of this game. Thanks so much. Stay tuned for the next game. I think we have Laos against Singapore again. But it's men's team.
So stay tuned. Thanks for watching, and Nadine is signing off, and so is
So Heiko here. Okay, welcome back again to the 7th Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships of Singapore 2023. Right now we have Laos versus Singapore men's team. And with me today I have...
Hi, I'm Cheryl. I'll be commentating on the Laos versus Singapore men's match with,
Aiko.
yeah.
Alright, let's have fun. Looks like Laos is ready to receive Team Singapore. And here we have about a few guys about to cheer. So if you guys didn't know, today is day 1 of the 7th Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships. And on the other side right now, on Court B, we have Team Singapore against Indonesia. I think it just finished the game. And on this side, we have just starting our new game.
So
Here we go.
The match has begun and Team Singapore is starting the ball. So pass.
Ooh!
So
Ball
high shot from Team Singapore, scoring the first point of the match.
1-0, it's quick.
Another quick score from Singapore, bringing the score to a 2-0 towards Team Singapore.
Was that ball drop? It was, so Singapore starts again. That's a frame shot.
So Laos is in possession of the ball and they are making full use of all their passes across the court, and Team Singapore gets the ball. Another cross court
What a
from
nice spin. Point.
point from the left wing of Team Singapore. You can see a replay of that shot. It's very clear, very open. So it's currently 3-0 to Team Singapore.
Is that a point loss?
Yeah, it was a point loss mistake on the Laos side, but not to worry. They should be able to catch up soon.
It's been about 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes in, and it's 4-0. Still no point for Team Laos. Ooh.
Wow, what a nice catch from the Singaporean FP, number 10.
It seems a bit too easy for him, if I'm really honest.
Yeah, he's a very experienced FP, been playing for many, many years.
So if you guys don't know what FP is, it's called front pivot. It's where the 3 guys at the front, the center guy, it's called the front pivot, the FP.
Takes up the main bulk of the defense.
You could say the FP is the best defender, right?
Yes, indeed.
Usually it is.
And as we can see, easily catches the high ball.
Oh, it seems the game is on a pause because there's something wrong with the timer on the scoreboard, the referee side. Let's take let's take a look. Get back to you right again. Referees are trying to sort it out. So the game has begun again, and only at 12 minutes in, we're quite accurate. I think about 7-second delay on our side.
It's a landing call for the Laos team. And Singapore is in possession of the ball, crossing over to the left-handed left wing.
In correction to the score, it's 1-5.
Yes.
Ooh,
A great third line shot from Team Singapore.
it was really high.
Yeah, it was super high.
It was
but
really high.
great effort from the Laos for diving for that ball.
And yeah, actually Laos almost caught the ball too.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry again. It's 0-6. Referring to the referee side of the table.
Great shot from the Team Laos team, making it past the forward pivot and the left wing. As you can see the replay, it was a really sharp shot.
Ten minutes in, Laos 1 point to Singapore 7 points. I think just like the women's team earlier, Laos have their basics right and they can read the game.
Very quick cross-court from Team Singapore to score a quick point on the right wing. You can see the replay. Into the second line where the second line of the Laos team has not made it there yet.
It's where that
So you
sets
can
the
see-
pivot, right?
Yeah, so it's the empty space at the back. Oh,
Right behind the three guys at the front.
yes.
So that's where the second line is, right? Would
Yeah.
I care to say that the third line is actually around the center of the court?
Mm. Yes, yes.
Laos using all their passes. Ooh,
Nice
good
catch.
effort, but frame. It's a frame shot. It's so cool that the left wing of Team Singapore, he spins around to pass the ball to the other side, and using the momentum, it looks the ball like it's going really fast on the flat curve.
Yeah, and he makes it. He makes his passes so accurate, even with the spinning motion, which should actually make him like lose focus of where he is to throw, which makes it really, really impressive.
I think he trains hard,
Yeah,
trains a lot,
must come with
a lot of experience, no?
yeah, a lot of training.
The front pivot on this side of Team Singapore as well, actually it looks really similar to the front pivot on this side of Team Singapore. Aren't they brothers or something?
Yeah, I think they are brothers, and in fact, they also have a sister who is playing for the Team Singapore women's team, and another sister in the under-12 team. So
wow. Whole family of Tchoukballers. Laos on attack. Oh, what was that? Oh,
Lost
point
point.
loss. Lost point. Yeah, so the ball actually went into the forbidden zone. Let's see in the replay right now. 22 shoots. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Very close,
Yeah,
very
it's
close.
almost there. I think a little bit higher, they could have got a point in.
Through the FP. Because he was leaning to the left as the ball looks like it was going to the left. Great points got from Team Laos.
2:11, 8 minutes left. Wow, what a shot. Number 13 from Laos almost got it though. Oh, we're hearing cheering from Team Laos. Like the Laos girls are supporting them. He just got a point this side. 3-11.
Step line foul from Team Singapore. Rare mistake made. And Laos will be in possession of the ball right now.
Right now you can see on Court B live, Singapore to Indonesia 44-8. About the same timing, 7 minutes left to the game. Tough game for Indonesia on the outside. Similar to on the Court A for Laos.
So back to the Court A. You can see a mistake made by Laos has caused Singapore to gain possession of the ball. And they will be crossing over to the left wing to make a shot,
Ooh.
which
What a good defense. Number 13, Laos.
very impressive. Oh, another great defense from Singapore.
What a response there from the left wing.
Ooh.
Almost dropped the ball there. Panic attack. Wow. It's a left hand shot, is it? He's a left-hander.
You can see the Laos players is actually in position, but the shot was too great.
Too powerful, you mean?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, a ball came in from the other side, so they got to pause the game. Yeah, restart. 5 minutes left. Laos 3 and Singapore 14. I guess to be a good defender in Tchoukball, you got to be able to shuffle a lot, side to side.
To be a great defender, it's not just about reflex, agility. Other than that, which is also important,
Equal is important.
you also need the experience.
Yeah, 100%.
Whoa, look at that catch.
Number 99.
Yes. The younger brother of the other forward pivot, number
number
10.
10?
Yeah.
Last pass, I think. Ooh, did
hit
he?
shot.
Oh my God!
See a replay of that?
Yeah, let's see that. I think he just apologized too as well. Ooh.
Damn.
And you can see right there, after the shot, he actually went down to apologize. You could, like I said, the previous game, I think you could say that Tchoukball is a very polite sport.
Yeah, it's considered the gentleman's sport, which is why we apologize when we cause
Hate damage.
unwanted harm. Unwanted
I want to
harm.
have a good way to put it.
Another third line
Oh wow!
shot.
Did they cut it? Oh no, they didn't catch it.
Super powerful third line shot.
You do need a lot of strength for that, right?
Almost reaching the other frame on the other side of the court.
It was a point, yeah. So 3:17. 4 minutes left. You could say
Quick
Singapore was
cross-court.
almost showing off the strength in that shot. Ooh, point. Laos team wasn't quick enough to just kneel down on the ground with their knee pads, and yeah.
They didn't even have the time to react to it before the ball reached the ground.
I guess that's when you need your experience, no?
Yes, that's right. Quick cross court and another score
Ooh.
straight into the gap
Good
between
ball.
the left wing and the forward pivot.
Defenders from Laos are not really adapting.
So left-handers more rare in the left wing position. So when a left-hander is there, you have to. There's a totally different range of attack. Ooh, the ball just
Oh, the
came.
bonus came to us.
The ball wants you to play.
Oh no. But yeah, I think you're right. I think if you're a right winger and you're right-handed, that gives you a lot of options because the angles you can swing your arm compared to the left side. you have less options. You gotta like I think you have more spin on the ball.
Yeah,
So it's a
correct.
different form of playing. I guess it goes vice versa if you're a left wing
Yeah.
and you're left-handed. So you have a similar angle on the right side, and that gives you a different threat if you're a defending team. So can you imagine that, like, your opponent's right wing is right-handed and your opponent's left wing is left-handed?
Oh, that's a totally 180 degrees coverage of
Oh
the.
my god! Yeah, I think you're
it's
right. So
crazy.
if you're front pivot, that's your nightmare right there.
Oh my. Luckily, I do not play the pivot position.
What positions do you play, Cheryl?
I play left wing for my school and I play right wing for my club.
So you have good experience then on both sides of the wing, attacking side.
Just not doing too well with my defense. What about you?
I play center pivot.
Center pivot. Really a position of lots of running
Yeah, I love running.
and a
Oh,
lot of diving.
Laos just scored. There's a 421 there.
Nice. Simple shot
Ooh.
from the
99 in Singapore.
the forward pivot.
So it was a right wing, front pivot, yeah, front pivot.
Front. Forward? Front?
Front,
Front.
forward,
I thought I saw it was forward, but okay.
forward
We
pivot,
shall
really.
call it front.
I think it was front pivot.
Okay.
Same meaning.
You're more experienced. I shall follow your.
Nah, maybe I could be wrong. Ooh, wow! Number 10 angry at himself. He should have caught the ball, but he didn't. I think Laos,
He was
I guess Laos is adapting now, finally, like looking at how Singapore's playing, he finally dropped the strength, like, okay, that's how he's gonna shoot. So he shoots right back in his head, but didn't apologize there though.
That was a rare mistake from number 10.
Was that a mistake or just unlucky, maybe?
It was caught off guard, I would say.
5:23, Laos, Singapore.
Didn't expect the Laos ball to be.
That
at-
powerful.
Yeah.
Last minute.
Oh, passing mistake.
I think the ball slipped
Oh.
out of his hand there.
Oh, it's a landing call from the referee, which
Okay.
means that he has landed in the frame before the ball leaves his hand.
I'm in the zone.
Yeah. Oops, I said frame, didn't I?
30 seconds left. Who will get the last point?
The referee directing Laos players as to where the
Ooh.
foul was made.
Switching. I guess that was the last pass.
Correct.
Ooh. Simple. Oh, that's it. I think that's a point. Yeah, there is a point. That's a 24-5 end of first period. So Singapore leading by about 19 points. Let's see if Laos can keep their heads up and go into the next period in a minute.
Very nice defense from
Team Singapore.
Team Singapore and very nice, good effort from Laos team. You can see they are slowly adjusting.
Oh, looking here, we have caught B. 10 seconds left on last period. Last 8 seconds of that game. 54-10. It's a 44-point lead.
It's crazy.
That's it. So I think 54-10. I think both sides on for this game right now. Singapore performing really well.
Okay, the game will be starting soon. And right now it will be the second period of Laos versus Singapore, with Singapore leading 24-5. So there's a change in the center pivot. So it will be number 23, another experienced player.
Ooh. What was that? Was that a point?
I think it was a frame call.
Oh, I think it's a foul around the line maybe somewhere.
Ooh.
Actually, he almost caught the ball, no? Number 7.
Yeah, but he was standing up and he hit his knee, and the strength of that ball is
A
just.
little bit hard, a little bit hard.
I wouldn't be able to catch that. Maybe you can, experienced player.
Maybe. 99. Smiling there as he catch that ball.
Direct catch
Let's
for
see
him.
Laos can catch it back. Ooh, almost. Okay, so I think we saw a point loss because the ball touched Laos, right? And then rebounded into the frame. So it is a Laos attempt on attack on the frame. So that's why it's a lost point for Laos. So point still given to Singapore.
Yeah, it seems a bit complicated, but yep.
Oh, Singapore with a quick tap. I think last pass already.
The left-hander again.
Wow. Oh, I thought he caught it. I thought he caught it.
Same. So close for the Laos player, as you can see. The replay.
Boom.
It was right there.
I thought he caught it, I swear, but it's a good shot there from Team Singapore. Oh, it's a foul. I think someone stepped the line on the right
Ooh.
side. Traveling? Is it traveling?
Yeah, it's a travelling for the right wing. The front pivot tried to do a quick pass without looking.
I guess the right wing.
Ooh!
Oh! Nice save, but it's
Super
a frame shot
Amazing dive from the forward,
99.
the front pivot of
The other side, yeah.
side.
Yeah,
number
yeah.
99. See, brothers connect.
there. Good chemistry.
Yeah. Imagine if their sister was here too.
I don't know about that. If they can play on the same level, they're
She's gonna
different
be-
ages, right?
She's gonna be impressive too, right?
What's
can
the
see.
score? Oh, 28-5 the score right now. 12 minutes, 40 seconds left. Second period of the game.
Oh, that was a point for Team Singapore, and Laos is starting the ball right now. You can see he's deciding where to pass the ball. Left-hander. Ooh. Oh, this is a different front pivot.
Is it?
Yes. He's replaced number 10.
Oh yeah, you're right. Number 10, I don't see him here.
If I remember correctly, this number 18 of Team Singapore was playing in the World Youth Tchoukball Championships that happened just the past 3 days.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think his team was a Singapore M18 team, and he got silver, second place.
If I remember correctly, I think, yeah, that was right. It's very impressive for a player of such a young age to be joining the men's team
So
in
that
the Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships.
yeah, so that would mean that today is actually fourth day playing in the court. It'll be really tiring and impressive.
And it's
Gotta be
at
really
this
fit, yeah.
exact same court.
Yeah. So if you missed it, the last 3 days was the World Youth Tchoukball Championships 2023, and today is day 1 of 7 Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships 2023. If you guys want to see Court B, there's a link below in the video for YouTube.
Laos
Ooh,
attempting
nice
a
catch there.
shot from the middle line.
Ooh.
Still so close, yet so far.
It's a little bit slow in the reaction of number 5.
They are always in the area, but they just so short of
Luck.
little bit,
Luck.
yeah.
Luck.
The
I
luck,
would
the
say
luck. I was
luck.
looking
Yeah,
for that word. I was
luck
looking
and
for that word.
maybe some experience too.
Perhaps. Can see.
Oh, point.
Ooh.
So I think he caught the ball, but the ball touches his leg. Was it? It was
below the knee pad.
Okay.
So
So
in tchoukball, it's a rule that if you catch the ball below the knee pad, it's considered a point scored by the opponents.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Because I remember in Taiwan actually, you can use your leg. So
That's so?
apparently tchoukball locally in Taiwan, if the ball touches your leg, you could save it. So it's like a volleyball game.
Oh,
So
that's interesting.
volleyball you play with your hands, right? But you can save it with your leg, and it's still considered
that I
a
do
save.
know. But
yeah. So
I
in Taiwan, tchoukball uses the same rule, but in international level, we do not use that.
Oh, that's
Correct me.
interesting. Then how do the Taiwanese players adapt so quickly?
They don't actually. They
Oh.
don't. I think the last 3 days in World Youth Tchoukball Championships, even the referees was thinking like, oh, it's fine, carry on. But I realized, in the international level, when the ball touches below your knee pads and touches your legs or your shoe, it's considered a point. It's out of court. Yeah, and I think that was originally when the game was made by the Swiss doctor, Dr. Hermann Brand, 1971, if I'm not wrong. it was first made that the ball shouldn't be touching below your knee pads.
That's very interesting fact. I just learned that today, in fact, after playing for several years.
Nice, nice.
So you can see in the replay a score, another point from Team Singapore's left-handed left wing. So bringing the score right now 6-34 in favor of Team Singapore.
9 minutes left on the clock. I do want to see Laos go to double digits, at least 10 points in this game.
Yes. Beautiful save from the right wing, from a very short pass from the other side.
Oh, wow, wow,
Ooh,
wow.
good defense.
Team
Wow.
effort right there from Laos and Singapore.
They attempted a counter attack but was caught by the number 18, if I'm not wrong, the front pivot, who, as we said earlier, played in the World Youth Tchoukball Championships for the past 3 days.
I mean, you could say he's tired, but you could also say that he'll be improving on a very, very massive scale.
That's right.
Probably could be a future star for Team Singapore. Maybe. Maybe.
If he
If he gets gold next time, because he got silver
Yeah.
yesterday.
work harder.
You heard that. If you're watching this later, number 18, I hope you feel motivated.
Don't look for me, you do not know who I am.
6:35, 8 minutes left. Ooh,
Ooh, another
was that a
great-
parry there?
Yeah, it tipped off his elbows. It's a frame. It's a mistake on Team Singapore's end. And Laos is going to be attempting another shot. And another frame from Team Laos. So we have 7 minutes and about 30 seconds left on the clock. Cross court.
Good shot.
Ooh.
Wow, wow. Oh, frame.
Frame.
Referee called a frame.
Interesting.
Unlucky. Just unlucky.
Oh, but that was a really, really high jump from number 9
Number
of
9, yeah. You can look at this triplet right here, number 9, 99, and 19. They look really young. Say 19 and 10, 10, 15.
19 is
Oh, 19 is
this.
here.
Yeah, not other side.
They look really young. I guess you could say they're about 19, 20 years old on the other side. And compared to the center pivot who has a lot of experience, you can tell that he has a bigger build.
Yes, we can see him very calmly walking around, but he does know his positions.
I guess that's where the experience comes in.
That's what you have to, right?
Maybe. Oh! Oh my god, what happened there? I think it's the spirit pushed him maybe. He's laughing at himself right now.
Yeah, you can
Maybe
look
the
at
floor is slippery or something, I don't know.
I
But,
think he was trying to pass the ball and it slipped out of his hand.
yeah.
Can happen
I
very
don't think I would
often.
expect that from an experienced player. Unlucky that we saw
No
it today.
comments. Oh, you
Yeah,
saw, you
but-
saw, you saw the captain of
His-
the Singapore team yawning.
Oh yeah?
That's not very nice, huh?
Maybe he's yawning at his teammates. What are they doing?
Yeah.
Why is
Why
he rolling on the
these
floor? 6:37, 5 minutes left.
Rolling Thunder.
$6:38, 5 minutes left.
The current Singapore team is 6 out of 7, made up of the younger players on the team. With only the center pivot, sorry, I was distracted. With only the center pivot being the oldest member. But we can see that even though they are young, they do not lag behind in terms of the skills and the experience. Many of them started since they were really young, playing in secondary schools and their colleges.
How old were they in secondary? What is secondary school?
Secondary school. Help me.
I think it's like 13 to 16, am I right?
I think so.
So this guy started playing when at 13. I wonder what Laos when they started playing. They don't seem that old or that young either. Probably, I'm guessing around 18 maybe to 20. Youngest being 17 at best. I'm just guessing.
That should bring their average age to about the same for both teams.
Right now, yeah, on the court. But I do think center pivot's about late 20s maybe.
Interesting. Another
Bad pass and good attempt for number 19 to try to save the ball.
surprise attack from Team Laos.
Yeah, nice though. As a step line.
7:39 in favor of Team Singapore with about 3.5 minutes left on the clock. And another score from Team Singapore.
Good attempt from Laos though. I think he caught it, but he just dropped it right after he touched the ball.
Your dream is coming true. Another
go,
3 points
let's go.
before they hit the 2
Let's
digit.
go, Laos.
We're
3
all
points.
cheering for you.
3 points. 3 points more to double digit. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yes, Team Singapore pacing themselves. Ooh, 41 then.
Change of angle from the left-hander. You can see before that he was aiming at the front pivot, and now he is aiming at the right wing.
I guess I would if my opponent's left wing is a left-hander, I would preferably go lower, right, on the right side, because he could roll the ball like earlier and close off that threat.
So for the left-handed left wing, his more natural angles would be at the lower end, which is where the right wing is. So in defense-wise, I would say that the entire defense could slightly move lower to make it easier to catch.
So lower means like closer towards the frame, am I right?
Yep, correct.
7:41, 2 minutes 30 seconds. Oh, it's a foul. What will Singapore do? Play quick? Oh no.
Another cross-court?
Maybe. Yeah, he gets
There
it right.
we
There we
go.
go. That's the second pass. Will it coming back? Coming back. Oh yeah, it did. Singapore's pacing themselves. It's chilling here.
Trying to make the Laos team run.
Oh, there's more than 3 passes.
It's a simple mistake that
I wouldn't expect Team Singapore to do actually. Maybe
from
they
an
just
experienced team as well,
maybe
right?
too relaxed for this game, since they're already having like about a 34 point lead right now.
So we can see Laos just made a point loss, which means the ball landed within the forbidden zone, and the point will then be given to Team Singapore.
Or auto play too, right? If they miss the whole frame in the ball and outside, I think it's a point loss as well.
That will also be a point given to Team Singapore. Cross. I called it.
Yeah, easy.
I called
That
it.
was too easy for you to guess. Anyone could have guessed that too.
Hey, I called it first.
1 minute left. 7:44.
Come on, Laos.
I'm gonna guess he's gonna pass the ball in. Oh, yeah, see, I called it too.
Okay. You want me to clap?
Please do. After Laos gets 10 points.
Cross.
7:44. Ooh,
Beautiful shot.
Wow,
Very beautiful shot, in fact.
wow. That's
Replay.
yeah. Let's see it again. Let's see it again.
Can see.
1, 2, 3 jumps. Boom. So quick. Laos couldn't even go down the knees to catch the ball.
Yeah, and you can see he timed the ball perfectly, where the right wing would have ran out of the position, because actually the right wing was where
Trying
he
to
was.
defend, right? Trying to defend the
well,
previous
was
shot.
there, but
Yeah.
because of his left-hander, like
10 seconds left. But I think the left wing definitely was thinking 2 steps ahead for that one. And he was quick.
very
to
well
shoot,
planned.
Yeah, to shoot at that angle, I think it's a lot of muscle memory there. A lot of training.
2
Last
seconds
second.
left.
Yeah. 8:45. There we go. End
That's
of
the
period
end.
2.
So we will be ending off period 2 with 8-45 in favor of Team Singapore. We'll be back.
And we're back.
So this will be the last and final period of the Laos versus Singapore match. I'm hoping they will get the 10 points that you want.
Yeah. If you just join us live, it's 7th Southeast Asia Tchoukball Championships 2023. This is the last period of Laos versus Singapore men's team. If you guys are free today, you can come down to Pasir Ris Sports Center. We're here until 8 p.m. today. If you guys want to watch Court B as well on the other side, if I'm not wrong, it's Thailand against Malaysia. You can click the link below. I apologize for that. Right now, Court B is having a break, and we'll come back in about an hour. Was that a point to Laos? Or it just started?
If Singapore started the ball,
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a point. 9. Was that a point? Team Singapore.
that's a point. But still, Laos is 1 point closer to meeting your target, yeah?
10 points. After this, with 20.
Oh!
Oh! Not bad, not bad. He has long limbs and a long time of experience in playing center pivot, I guess.
You can see how easily he slides.
Ooh, good shot as well, but I think it grazes the head of Team Lao. That's why he went down there to apologize.
Very gentleman sport, as you can see.
I guess if you really want to win, you probably aim for the face, no? That could be an option.
Sorry, no comment. Okay, Singapore is crossing court.
As usual. I guess the tactic is quite obvious. Yeah, good shot there.
So you
Good
can
play.
see they cross court. In fact, this right wing right here has also played for the World Youth Tchoukball Championships the past few
Ah.
days.
You saw the replay right there. I think there's like a quick cross court, like 3 seconds, and the ball's already on the other side.
Really impressive for such a young age.
Oh, it's a landing foul. Another landing foul right here, so probably landed too quick.
But still a good catch from the front pivot of Team Singapore.
12 minutes left.
Finally!
Ooh.
They caught it!
It looks like the left wing of Team Singapore actually kind of like slid the ball out. Oh, what happened? Was that a point? What is that a point? It's a good point from Team Laos, and finally 10 points for Team Laos. I guess that's my hopes and dreams that come true.
Congratulations!
Let's go for 20.
Yep, next target set.
Ooh, almost. Good shot from Team Singapore.
So close, so close.
Almost the 50-point mark for Singapore. Just one more.
Will they be able to defend this?
Wow! Wow!
It's
Wow!
a
Wow!
point.
I thought the Singapore defenders were already there to catch it. I thought they knew what's going to happen, but I guess Laos' shot was really good.
It was a really sharp ball from what I saw. And they gotta take it back. Bring it home.
Number 5.
Number 5. Captain of Team Singapore.
He looked really cool there, jumping. Shooting the ball there. 11:51, 40-point lead. I think number 7 from Laos should just keep doing that. And then maybe they could catch up. Maybe.
Gotta aim the.
The same person who they score, right? Yeah. I think that's part and parcel about Tchoukball, is who adapts to who first.
They are
And
playing with each other.
yeah,
The right wing is shooting the left-hander, and then the left-hander is shooting the
I
right.
guess it's a revenge.
We'll see who gets the last point.
11:52, 41-point lead from Team Singapore. 10 minutes left.
Ooh,
Wow.
very sharp.
Wow. Do you call that lucky, or like are these guys learning really quickly?
I would say they are learning very quickly.
Right? Look at them. They're so calm.
They didn't look surprised.
They're not panicky.
Ooh,
Wow.
very nice.
Good shot and also a good save.
As you can see, the Laos front pivot actually moved back to catch the ball, which means he was expecting a higher ball.
You're right.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. Is that did he jump first and then he switch
Yeah, he turned his body
while jumping?
while jumping and then made a pass in mid-air.
And the pass was quite accurate. Oh my god.
Very impressive. And in fact, the left wing is also quite of a young age.
I guess that's what you can expect from a national level.
Correct. It's really days of tough training.
Ooh,
Another
good save, but
simple
landing
catch.
foul.
Right.
12:53, 9 minutes left. Ooh, number 12. I think he's got a nice catch as well. But yeah, both sides are catching really well, adapting to each other,
Laos is really catching up on the defense.
stepping up.
Correct. You can see they are.
Ooh, we just as
pairing
you
it
just said, number 12 missed a catch.
I guess you can't really praise people.
Not too early, but hey, I think good attempt from both sides.
That's right. Ooh,
What happened?
another solid catch. I think they called a step line foul.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Another game of crossing courts.
For Team Singapore at least.
That's right.
Oh,
He tried.
you're right. We praised them too early.
Okay. I will wait till the deed is done before I speak.
Oh
now.
my god! Like we were just saying how good he was at doing this really cool jumping and,
And
moving
then
his ball
he
and
made a
passing, and
mistake.
then he tried it again. But I guess not. I guess there were days where he trained really hard, and there were days that he dropped a lot of ball too.
No comment.
Not easy though. Not
Yeah.
easy. Not easy.
I've tried it myself. Not that easy. Takes a lot of core strength actually. Really nice defense. Another turn and pass.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. What happened?
It's a travelling foul called on the right wing, but still, I think it was caused because of the bad pass. So at least he got the ball, right? You
Oh,
see,
nice save.
Experience plays a part. Another cross court.
Oh, I guess the ball slipped out of his hands.
Rare mistake from the Singaporean captain.
Oh, he's the captain, number 5.
I think I mentioned earlier. The captain, and he also coaches the Singapore M15 team.
Yeah, you're right. If I recall correctly, he was here yesterday as well.
So this right wing was his player yesterday.
Oh, wow. So they're on the same team.
Interesting.
It's a player-coach relationship right there.
Yep.
So yesterday he's your teacher and today he's your teammate.
Very interesting.
Very interesting dynamic right there.
Yeah. Was looking for the word.
12:55, 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Last period. Oh, will it be a good pass? Yes.
And another
Ooh.
point for Team Singapore.
It
Laos
seems-
is always so close, don't you think?
Yeah, and it's always like the front pivot.
It always rebounds off his chest.
Do you think it's Singapore's intention to just shoot the front pivot?
I honestly think they are just shooting where they are more used to. And just so happens the front pivot is there. Because actually that is the most natural angle to shoot when from either sides. It's always near the front pivot. So to shoot the ends, which is the left wing and the right wing position. Oh, what a nice catch from the front pivot.
Left wing. Last one.
Ooh, as expected, Singaporean captain. Step line foul.
Oh, is there a point? No, it's the step line from Laos. So I think he touches the ball when his leg was inside the forbidden zone.
So he caught the ball with the feet on the line.
So I guess you could say you can't catch the ball if you're out of play. That means the point goes to the team, whoever the shooter is.
Correct, correct.
And I think you're right that it's more natural to shoot to the front pivot from either side. It's only comfortable that way. But I also think that Singapore's doing it intentionally because they're already winning by such a huge lead of about 45 points. And I don't think they need to have a lot of effort to do to shoot the other wingers.
So just keep it simple and keep the game going.
Yeah. 12:58, 4 minutes 30 seconds. Can Laos go to 20? I really hope so.
Will Singapore go to 60?
Maybe, maybe, maybe. I'm not betting on anything though.
Oh. He really makes it look so easy.
He's smiling as he catches that.
He's enjoying it.
Silly mistake.
Ball slipped out of the left wing's hands.
I guess you could say even though you're winning by a lot of points, you shouldn't be making this kind of mistakes, don't you think so?
Yeah, still cannot lose focus.
Yeah. You might get used to it. Oh, wow.
There we have the focus.
Wow. Wow.
Luckily,
Wow.
I didn't call it too early.
It seems like the last few days wasn't really hard for him. He's not tired at all. Was that number 18?
Stamina from years of training. Ooh.
Maybe maybe his diet or something. I have to find out what's his diet and a sleeping pattern.
It's called youth.
Maybe.
So it's a frame call, and Laos will be in possession.
12:58.
Who will get the next point?
Oh, 1 minute passed and still no points.
Mistakes made here and there.
Oh, sorry, on the camera. It's okay. I think that was a point from Laos, right? We missed it on live. Yeah, it is a point. It's 13. On the other side, we missed it.
Let's hope.
That's why it was a nice shot.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost there. I think number 5 is he's having a kidney stones or something. He was almost there. Last 3 minutes, 13:59. Will Singapore go to 60? I think I can hear Laos women's team cheering for them, even though the point difference. That's great spirit from Team Laos.
Gotta always keep encouraging your own team.
You see here he's smiling a little bit as well, enjoying the game, ignoring the score points and just going through the whole experience being here in Singapore.
It's all about doing your best.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that. Nice catch
save.
from Team Laos.
With 13.
Will they? Ooh,
Oh, what
caught
happened?
by... It was caught
Caught by
by
Singapore,
the
yeah.
front pivot, yep. Ooh.
Oh, suddenly so fast.
Wait,
13 again.
did you see that?
I did, and 13 caught it.
Amazing.
Oh, what happened? Was that
Four
was a foul? Fourth shot maybe? What was it?
I'm not too sure right there.
But that's a foul. So there's a foul by Laos. So Singapore having the ball now. Oh, team play.
That's why I call teamwork makes.
The dream work.
That's right.
Sorry, I was lagging a little bit.
Hey.
Oh, what happened? Oh, 3 passes. Oh yeah, you're right, because team play effort, there's like 1 or 2 passes already, so.
He's still smiling.
You can see
He's
that's
really
a grin. That's a grin right there. It's like, hey, I'm gonna pass to you.
mischievous.
14:59, 1 minute and 30 seconds
Ooh.
left. Bad pass. Again, I don't think you should be doing this. Oh, we're hearing cheers from the court B side on our right. Team Philippines.
So Philippines versus Malaysia on court B. Really loud cheering. Very enthusiastic.
I think it's probably intense over there. 1 minute left on our side, 14:59. Still not 60 points for Singapore and not 20 for Laos.
We'll make it 15 and 60. Let's see who gets it.
15 or 60, let's
Yeah.
see. 1 minute left.
Ooh.
Drop ball.
Crucial
Unlucky.
mistake in the last minute. Who will get the last point? Or do you think there's time for 2 plays?
Maybe, maybe,
With all the cross courts, maybe not.
maybe. I would say one full 3 passes of play would be 30 seconds, maybe. Or what happened?
I saw the referee making a frame call.
I'm unsure.
Now it's a landing call.
Okay, oh, Singapore, quick start. 14:59.
60, 60.
Will it get 60?
60 or 15?
Shoot.
60.
Oh, points. So you got 60.
Last 10 seconds.
I guess we know it's a clear winner from this side, Court A.
So
Laos,
1 second
Singapore.
left. And that's it for the Laos versus Singapore game. And we'll be ending it off with 14-60
That's right.
in favor of Team Singapore. But great effort to Team Laos though. You can see their defense really slowly adjusting and adapting over the 3 periods.
I think they learned a lot over just 3 periods, 45 minutes. Could be a life-changing game for them, maybe. All right, thank you guys.
Thank you.